stream on time and not like a long... Did the ad run yet? If anybody sees ad, did it run yet? I always feel bad starting chat before the ad runs. But I guess it's close enough. There we go. I was pulling up because I gotta do a giveaway. We gotta do a giveaway today. Thank you. I tried my best. So 2 nights ago, what is today? What is today? Thursday? Tuesday afternoon, evening, after stream. I was so tired. I was so. Ad is here. Okay. I'll wait then. Oh, I see it now. I see it now. We got 5 seconds left on the ad. Okay. I think ad is clear now. Ad is clear now, I think. I want to have the thing. I need to ask like Atmos, Fierce, or like a couple other folks. There might be streamers here that know. Like Atmos has a thing on his stream where it shows you, like, it's just right under his camera. Like on this one, it's like he just has it right under the camera, and it says like time until next ad, and even has like the bot like will send a message in chat that's like, hey, the ad is starting, we appreciate you watching them, we'll be back shortly, if you want to stick around. So I would love to have that so that people can see that. I was talking to a streaming friend the other night about ads and how I hate them and how I would turn them off if I could. In my squeaky microphone. It's the arm that's squeaky. But I know that he has it, and I've seen other people who have it too. I need to figure out how to do it because it's a really nice feature just to like give people a heads up. It's a great reason for someone if they want to step away, like to know, oh, I'm gonna get an ad in 5 minutes, so I'll go run to the bathroom then or get my drink of water then or whatever. Past ads. What was I gonna say? Past ads. There's something else I was gonna say about that. Oh, it's because I haven't been sleeping. That's why. Tuesday night, I laid down to take a nap. I knew it was a mistake, but I was so tired. I don't know why, but I was so tired. And I slept for about an hour, and I got up, and then of course I couldn't sleep Tuesday night because I had, God forbid, taken a little nap, gotten a little bit of extra sleep. So I couldn't sleep Tuesday night into Wednesday. So I was miserable body-wise all day yesterday because I was so tired because I got like 4 hours of sleep. And so what did I do yesterday evening? Did I lay down to take a nap? Yes, I did. I couldn't take it. I lay down to take a nap. But I did still manage to fall asleep by like 11. I took a nap yesterday evening, but I managed to like still fall asleep by like 11. So I still got like a solid 7 hours of sleep. So it wasn't too bad. I just need a Snickers. Well, and so part of what kept me up a little bit longer, my friend who comes into chat sometimes, Squiddy, she's on her Stardew kick. She did use the words last night, I'm fully addicted now. And I said, I get it. Anybody here will get it. And she literally bought the game. This is how you know you have great friends. She bought Stardew because she wanted to like understand what was going on in streams better. This is one of my oldest friends. She has a Nintendo Switch, so she's only on 1.5 right now. So she's like seeing our 1.6, but she doesn't know the difference. And she bought it like a month ago, and she was like, I don't know, it just doesn't really look like it's gonna be my vibe. And I was like, well, you don't have to buy the game. Like, don't force yourself to play a game you don't want to. She was like, I was never into Harvest Moon, like, and I was like, well, I do think that this game, like, while it is a farming sim, is so much more than that. Like, that's such a, like, a minimal understanding of what the game actually is. And I said, it's not for everybody. It's not, but you might like it, it's cool because you can do so many different things and every playthrough can be so different. Me having to spend a whole week hunting for a freaking prismatic slime. I've never had to do that. And now I don't have my rabbit's foot. So, but she's been, like, she's learning it, and I'm not trying to spoil too much for her. Like, if she says, I helped her figure out how to get blue chickens because she has accidentally romanced Shane. But we were talking about all the different things last night, and I was like, oh, I can answer this question, and I was like, we were joking about stuff, and I'm like, but I need to go to sleep. I need to go to sleep. Yeah, I think because she gave Shane like beer on his birthday or something. Like she got to a lot of hearts with him pretty quickly. And so then she was like, you know, I get it. You know, his struggle. She was like, I get it. And I was like, I knew you would. So she's but now she's saying she wished, I think I took screenshots. I want to make a TikTok about it. She said I could. I took screenshots of our text because I want to do like my best friend is playing Stardew Valley for the first time and here's her journey so far kind of thing. And so like she started off with like her earliest messages are literally like about to start my Stardew journey. Why is Robin rude? She's rude. And then it goes to, I accidentally picked up the plant on my table. How do I put it down? Oops, now I picked up the table. And it's just like very funny, like got lost on my first day. I think I figured out the item thing. Thank you for that follow. Me saying fishing is, she was like, fishing is, I sent her a video on how to fish with my Switch. I was like, let me show you a little bit of the fishing to hopefully like help you with that. What's up, puppy? Did you just eat? You look like you just ate and you're licking your lips. You all good? Yeah? You already came up here when this starting soon screen was rolling, so you're not gonna try to pull that goofiness. What's up? Do you need to go outside or something? You know, when she eats that pumpkin, it makes her a little bit gassy. Which I guess is normal. It's a little, like, stinky. Thank you. Thank you. Go lay down for me, okay? You're all done. You're all good now. You're all set. But I wanted it to be, like, a TikTok slideshow of, like, because I just feel like people will appreciate it. And then, Alex, is he flirting with me? What kind of girl do you think I am? And then I'm Googling the different marriage candidates. Her opening was, I'm leaning between Penny, Sam, and Harvey right now, but it's still early days. So how she went from being interested in Penny, Sam, and Harvey to then settling on Shane, I don't know. I have opinions on that. Well, I kind of think Penny and Shane are a similar pipeline, but she said to me last night, her comment was, I kind of wish I had romanced Harvey because then I could live out my Hallmark movie fantasies and have a little romance. Because she chose the beach farm. And she keeps going. She's in like year 2. She chose the beach farm and just figured out that she can't use sprinklers on the beach farm, which is unfortunate for her. So I told her she could make a new farm and romance Harvey on that farm if she wanted, but I think she's gonna commit to being married to Shane. But she's in the beginning of year 2, and has her house upgraded. Literally, that's why I was like, I'm sorry. And I told her, I was like, you can use the sprinklers in the greenhouse. You can use them in the little patch of grass. I was like, there's a spot down in the southern part of your farm, and you can use that if you want to set up your farm there. But it's good. Like, I'm like, she's got her house upgraded though. House upgraded and has a mermaid pendant at the beginning of year 2. I feel like that's pretty good for a first playthrough. Like being able to navigate all of that. But so I have these. I want to do like a slideshow TikTok of like, here's her first spring in Stardew and all the things that she did. Surprised by how much I like the game. I'm on day 22 of spring, so I played for a decent amount so far. I've been clearing my land on sunny days and going to the mines on rainy days. I sell all of the wood and rocks right now to get money. But it took her a long time to learn how to fish. So I sent her literally, I put up my camera and I held my Switch on the other side. And I was like, here's how you fish. And was like showing her, because it's kind of hard to explain and everything. Good morning, Cozy Black Cat Energy. I saw Cosmic Bookworm is here too, and a few others. I actually like the fishing better on the Switch. I'm always gonna be a PC gamer, but I like because the Switch vibrates, you know what I mean? So like you can feel it a little bit more. As opposed to on PC, you obviously don't have anything like that on a PC. But I prefer playing Stardew on PC, so that's why I have 200 hours on my Switch and 2,000 hours on the PC. That's the difference. And it's actually rounding out to higher numbers now. I had my TikTok is popping off a little bit from yesterday. I posted a slideshow TikTok yesterday that was like my thoughts on my experience with marriage candidates. And it didn't really get views yesterday, but it got views overnight. I'll never understand TikTok. But one, the number, listen. We have people here who have bad taste in men. We have people here who go for red flag characters. Because at the end of the day, most of the characters have red flags. But let me say this. People here aren't dismissing. I find it so, again, I know I'm so harsh on Alex, but it's so funny how, like, someone being like, I really like Alex. I'm like, okay, that's cringe. It's the worst choice, but it is your choice. But I really hate the comments I'm getting on my TikTok that are like, I hate Alex except when he is married to a male farmer. And I'm like, I think I agree, Plants. Anyone who has taste in men has bad taste in men. Thought I was generous with the negative 500. I don't know what it was about my file. Maybe I'm not remembering. Maybe I blacked out. I don't think so, though. I don't know if it's been 2 years now. Alex never left my farm. That honestly was such a red flag for me. And apparently he's supposed to leave on Mondays and go see his grandparents. He never left my farm. Or maybe it's that he never had dialogue that he was leaving, because, you know, I'll roll out of there at 6 a.m. and not get back till 2 a.m. or literally the next morning when I wake up in the bed. So, but I swear he never, like, and I was like, what do you mean he doesn't go visit his grandparents, the people that are raising him? But apparently he goes to see them every Monday. Every other spouse, I can document when they leave. You know, Harvey goes and works at the doctor. You know, Emily goes and works at the saloon. Willie goes and works at the shop. Sandy, like, they both go to their work. All of them. Sam goes and visits his family once or twice a week. Maru goes and visits her family once a week, I think. But I swear Alex never left the farm. And I just hate his 14 heart. I hate it. I like that it does change a little bit of the map. That's the only thing that I think is cool, but I hate it. I hate it. But I also just hate that people are dismissing his behavior. Like, if you're just like, listen, red's my favorite color. I don't know what to tell you, man. Red's my favorite color. Then, like, okay, it is what it is. But I just find it really icky that people are like, yeah, but when he marries a male farmer, his coming out story is cute. I'm like, yeah, but he's still sexist. I would just also think it's weird if it was a woman who was like, well, I'm a woman. I'm like, yeah, but you can't be homophobic. Like, that's still bad. Like, you're not, it's weird to me that so many people are saying that, because I just think if it was the other way around, I think that people would be more alarmed by it. Like, I think if there was a character that was a woman that was openly homophobic, if people were like, yeah, but I just love her because she's so cute. I'm like, yeah, but she's still homophobic. Like, she's still... Well, see, somebody started arguing with me in the comments, and they were like, did you not even watch his story? And I'm like, I have romanced him 3 times. I have seen his whole story multiple times. And I was, but I was like, I don't, and they were like, well, obviously he had a lot, like that's the way he is. And I was like, I know plenty of people, myself included, who have been through the ringer that aren't bad people. Like, trauma doesn't absolve you. I wish his mom, because his mom passed away, right? His mom passed away and his dad was bad. And his dad might even be in like jail or something. 3 times is 3 times too many. I've romanced him once a year. That's what it's been.
I wish everyone a very bozo morning smile. Also good news on my job search.
Very good. A preemptive birthday present for you. I thought we were going to have, Crypto, I thought we were going to have the new emotes by your birthday. But Dana did message me this morning and she was like, I'm really sorry, I'm traveling. So she might be able to send me the one. I'm like waiting to see, but she was like, I'm really sorry, I'm traveling, so like I'll have these wrapped up next week. And I was like, that's cool, it's totally cool. I know I hated him the second he was like, you're a girl, I can't throw all. No, did you all see this? Did you all see? We do. Dana's a full-time freelancer. She's gotta do what she gotta do. So, but I was very, you've seen, Crypto has seen a glimpse though. But she says she'll be back on Monday. She's animating one and it's just taking her a long time is really what it is. So she said she could send the others, but I don't, you know, it would have been nice to have them, but I don't mind waiting. It's not the end of the world. Big news is, and I got a preliminary interview for one of the positions. That is very good. When's the interview? What was I gonna say about one of the, did you all see the comment from, I posted it in Discord. Somebody was like, I love Elliot, but he literally, his 14 heart event was while I was pregnant and he didn't come home. And so their character had their baby while Elliot was on his book tour. And I just think that's the most Elliot thing that he could do. And it made me laugh. And they were like, I still marry him every time. And I was like, that's really funny to me. It's just way funnier than it should be. What's your deal? Do you need to go outside? Ooh. She acting like she's gonna throw up. Are you okay? What's the deal? What do you need? Do you have gas? Like, that's the only way I know how to ask that. Are you, like, something running through you a little bit? You can keep coming up here, but I don't know what you think you're gonna get. I feel like you're either burping or the opposite. It happens to the best of us, right? It happens to the best of us. Maybe the chicken will soak it up. Oh, you have to do an AI interview? Interesting. Interesting. I hope it works out though. I do. Listen, it's just your body doing what your body does, right? That's all it is. Your body. That's enough. That's enough. That's enough. If you're gonna have stinky, go over there. Please. I love you, but please, I don't like doing that in my face. That's all. They're boring. I could see that, like an AI interview being boring. I have a couple of things. Yeah, sorry those comments. But there were a lot of people defending Alex and being like, yeah, but when he's queer, it's better. And I'm like, but it's not. Queer people can still be sexist, just like straight people, like women can still be homophobic. I don't understand it. So I'm debating if I'm gonna post a response video that's like, y'all should really unpack that. Like, marry who you want. But if you're gonna justify it under the banner of another umbrella, like maybe unpack that. Maybe unpack that. But I probably won't. But I gave Elliot a 7 out of 10 and people are outraged. I was like, I feel like that's not that bad. It's not like I said he was 2 out of 10. But people are begging me to marry Haley and Sebastian. Alex fans are a mess. Listen, every marriage candidate reveals red flags in us. Some are just more overt than others, I think. Some are just more overt than others. Because again, what? You hear her? You should go to the zoo tomorrow. That sounds like a really fun birthday activity. Like, it actually does. If I had a quality zoo near me that wasn't violating and actively harming animals, I would consider doing something like that myself. But I said this because I think that people who like Penny have a savior complex. And it's okay. But it's like more tolerable. I don't because like again, yeah, like this, like I don't really hate Sebastian. Smoking grosses me out. It actually does. I'm not trying to hate on somebody, but it grosses me out. It makes me sick, like, to be around it. So like I don't want to be around it. But I like people who pick Sebastian, like they just want someone edgy, and I'm like, he's 4 pixels on a screen. Like, how edgy are you being? But I was gonna say, but there are good things too. There are good things too, because like somebody who likes Penny, because I like kind of want to save Penny, so like I get it. That's what you know what I mean. Like I get it, but it does come off a little savior complexy. But I get it. I'm not saying I'm not there with you. I can't publicly really disclose on my family-friendly stream why Harvey is my pick. So, like, I'm not... Dixie, I don't know what you're barking at. Who did that? Discord chat reveal. I like Penny a lot. I actually really like Penny is probably one of like my favorite characters in the game. Let me see. Was that Cosmic Bookworm? Hold on. I forgot that it was disabled and I re-enabled it this week. What are you barking at?
When did we get this redeem back? I haven't seen it in like 6 months. Lol.
I think her toy was stuck, but it should be okay now. Where is the book? Oh, it's right here. What was that redeemed? I mean, I also have to shave Harvey's mustache to really like him, so what does that say? Harvey is my gay little boyfriend. Has anybody seen that audio? And they keep showing Curtis Connor with it, which is very funny and very true. Of like, I just love when girls have gay little boyfriends. So, you know, I don't know. Oh, do we have the person that redeemed it? The person who redeemed it. Oh, no dealer's choice? Dealer's choice? I gotta think of what we're gonna pick. Therapy is my recommendation. I feel like we've read it. Oh, I don't think we've read this. I don't think we've ever read this one. I don't think we've ever read this page. This is page 66. Shocking that we haven't read this page. I guess Spooky hasn't redeemed it recently. This is our Dinosaur Encyclopedia for Kids. You can purchase this book. I got it at Five Below. I think it's on like Amazon. Or you could just stay Delulu. It's true. I mean, you can create whatever little fantasy world you want, you know? This is the Concavinator. I don't think we've read this page. Concavinator is the name of this dino. The Concavinator is one of the strangest meat eaters ever discovered. He's Delulu just like us. This medium-sized dinosaur had a large pointy hump on its hips and bumps on its arms called quill knobs. The hump could have been used to help cool the Concavinator when it was hot or to attract a mate. The quill knobs may have held long feathers that hung down from the arms. Oh. Paleontologists do not know for sure what these features were used for, but they do know that Concavinator was a very dangerous carnivore. It may have been able to run over 30 miles per hour. That's bad news for us. It had 3 fingers on each hand. The Concavinator laid eggs like a bird. They were about 20 feet in length, about 5 feet tall. It does feel like a Doofenshmirtz name. Concavinator. 5 feet tall. They weighed 5,000 pounds. They were in the early Cretaceous period, about 130 to 120 million years ago. They were in the lowlands and forests of Spain and Europe.
I'd win in a race with that dino.
I'd like to see that, Crypto. And it was the size of an SUV. It is. This is the Doofenshmirtz. That was a very good observation. All of his machines ending in nader. But look at those little, what were they called? Quill knobs? Quill knobs. Oh, I can't see it. Quill knobs on its arms like that. See that? I mean, he looks like he would take a little pat on the head if you threw him like a fish or something. It's giving men who think they could beat Serena Williams in a game of tennis or think that they could land a plane if they needed to in an emergency. Mm-hmm. I feel that. Men wake up with a lot of audacity. I don't know. Even if it is their birthday almost. All right, the Concavinator. That was this one. Thank you for that redeem. Sorry I had it disabled. I don't know how long it had been disabled for. But it's a good thing too because I was testing it the other night and the emotes were broken. So it's a good thing that I fixed that, or it wouldn't have been as fun to redeem that. It would have just been text on the screen and been funky. A good way to start though. We have, okay, so first thing, I have a giveaway. We have a merch giveaway. I had to figure out how to set it up because folks in stream, like viewers, can do giveaways. We've had several folks who have come in and like what they do, like how it works is if you purchase an item and like gift it to the community and it draws a random winner. But I was trying to do it on my end. Like I was like, I know there's a way for me to do giveaways for our merch stuff on my end. So we're giving away a Bozo mug. We did a keychain earlier. I gotta mail that out for the tipathon intervals. So what I'm going to do is how it works on my end. It's a little different than if somebody in chat like purchases something for a giveaway. You have 3 minutes to type !giveaway in chat and you'll be entered to win. And then I'm going to send, it looks a little different than the other one. It's going to give me a link. And I'm going to send you that link after stream. Anybody can join. Anybody can participate. You don't have to have given anything in the tipathon. It's just a celebration for everybody. This is for a mug. My mug is in the other room, or I'd show it to you. The Bozo mug, it has our Bozo logo on it. And doesn't it say, have you tried getting good on the back end? I think it does. It says, have you tried getting good on the back end? Designed by our artist, Dana, who is working on emotes right now. We love Dana. She does tons of amazing art. I love working with her. She's the best. She is responsible for our stuff. So !giveaway if you want to join. Yeah, get a chance to win a new mug. So it won't be the same as our normal merch giveaway. I have like I have a generated custom giveaway link that I'll send to you, and like only one person can redeem it, and so that's how that'll work. Big Bozo deserves a Bozo mug. I have an art command. It has all the different artists that I've used. I should make a Dana command because I have a little bit of art from a variety of different artists that I've worked with over the years, but Dana is my kind of one-stop shop artist. She does she's like been doing all of the emotes over time. And I have a couple others that are left from an artist I used to work with, and then a former streaming friend who I think they no longer stream at all, who, like, the person who did this is a streaming artist friend that I worked with, but I don't think they've streamed in quite a while. I think they may have stepped away from it. So I should make a Dana command. That's what I should do. So exclamation mark giveaway. It's free for you to enter. Like, I will cover the cost of getting this to you. Like, it's not going to cost you anything if you win. And you can win a mug, and you can have a mug, or you could have 2 mugs if you already have one. So it's a couple of minutes, exclamation mark giveaway. It's going to pull a winner, and there's 1 minute left. So join now. And it'll pull a winner. When it pulls somebody, you have to say like accept, but as long as we see you in chat, we'll make sure like that it counts you. I don't want you to lose it. So thank you everybody who's participated this week. If you are here, oh, I have my notebook. I sent a list of plants. If you are here and you, anybody who participated in the tipathon and gave $25 or more gets to design a bundle for our community center. We're gonna do a custom community center run again here soon in the next couple of months. Hello, Arnie. Hope you're doing all right. And so if you have contributed at least $25, I should have everybody. If I have missed you, we did have a couple of people who donated anonymously, and they may want to stay anonymous. Tenley is the winner. Congratulations. Very awesome. You type exclamation mark claim, and please send me a DM. Preferably on Discord, but you can send it to me on Twitch. Like, you can send me a whisper too. And I will get you the link so you can get your mug. So I hope you enjoy it. I'm glad you got that. That's really awesome. So we have we're setting it up. If you contributed to the tipathon in that amount or more, if you're in the Discord, you should have access to the channel now. I keep the channel muted. It's pretty like spoiler free for me. Our mods are, and we have some seasoned folks who can help you like curate or develop your bundle. People do all kinds of things. There's a message in there that you can read, but people have done like items that represent them, or like their favorite Stardew items. Like Crafty last year, her bundle had like wool because she's a fiber artist, and it had a snail because her username is Crafty Snailtail. And I think it had ice cream and like a couple other things. So like, kind of made a bundle that was like for her. Crypto made a bundle to troll me. Potatoes made a bundle that was like just a bunch of potatoes. And it was great. So if you were a contributor, there's still technically a little bit of time. You can make a bundle in this community center. We try our best as well. There's going to be a little bit of delay. We're not going to do this immediately, but we will do it very soon. Because everybody's experiencing 1.6 right now. Everybody's got heavy workloads and stuff. So in the coming weeks, the mods will help coordinate and make sure it all gets sorted. So it's not like you need to today decide what you're going to do. But if you have some ideas, you can weigh in on that if you are doing a bundle. We do have Pokemon coming up and some other things. So it is going to happen. We did it last year. For the folks who were here, I loved it. It was really fun. Again, like some people did some troll bundles where they were trying to mess with me or goof off, but it was really fun to do. Like, I did have the most fun with people who made bundles that were like representative of them. You do also get to pick your reward too. Like Plants made her reward the living hat, right? Is that what it was? There are limitations. Again, like not everything can be a reward. Like it won't code properly into the community center. But it's just very fun, and it's a fun way to celebrate everybody here. And then for the bundles that like we had space for, like they reworked like the crop bundles Like, they had cute names for all of them. They went in and redid. Like, it wasn't just like the regular crop bundles. Like, it was like summer frolicking, and it was like a mix of summer items in the pantry and, you know, just different things. It was really cute. There were some bundles that they made to troll me that were not individuals bundles, like the Volo bundle. So, but if you, there are at least 2 people, I don't know if I've seen them today. We'll make sure we touch base with them. Who I couldn't find them in the Discord, or their username may be different in the Discord, and I didn't see them in there, who we need to add in there. But there's a handful of people, and so y'all can work on that, and I hope you have fun with it. It's a lot of fun. It really is. Custom community centers have made Stardew, like Stardew is always, I mean, I like doing vanilla community center, but it's such a odd and fun way to express how to celebrate the game, and I love it. I love that we figured it out. We had a bunch of different people who figured it out over the last year, and we've been able to keep it going, and it's really, really awesome. So if you think that you're supposed to be in there and you aren't, you can reach out to me or to one of the mods and we can get you added. If you were somebody who donated anonymously and you want to stay anonymous but you want to make a bundle, there's definitely a couple of mods that you could communicate with that we can allow that anonymity if you want. People will respect that, and it can be like, I don't know, the bundle name. So we'll have all those different things. So I appreciate all the people that have contributed. So we had the giveaway. We need to work out. I'm still trying to figure out if I'm gonna travel. I don't know yet. I don't know yet. I don't know yet. Where is my chat? Hold on one second. Oh, there it is. Because next week I do have a sponsored stream segment. I know I am running out of time to decide. It's not so much the time to decide, but a time to coordinate is what it is. I have a sponsored stream segment coming up next week. And I also have, not a sponsored, but I have a game dev who has sent me a game key as well as a giveaway game key for us to try out their game next week. So we're going to try to do that next week. So, and I need to figure out cooking stream. And also I'm going to the museum like every week this month, which is totally okay. We have lots of school groups. It's awesome. But I'm trying to figure all of that out. So, not Neopets. Please, Neopets. Neopets out here thirsting for Lord Cass on main. Like, I can't actually, I gotta tag. Where's the thing? Why can't I find it? I can't find the username. It's supposed to be very cloudy the day of the eclipse. Oh, that'll be such a bummer. I hope it clears up for everybody that is in the line of sight. I would hate for people to not be able to see it. I gotta figure out, my car's at the mechanic right now, so I gotta see what he says this afternoon. He knows I need my car back, and he knows that I intend to travel this weekend, but the repair that we think it needs should be like a quick fix, maybe like an hour-and-a-half repair. It's probably not even, they can probably do it in 30 minutes, but might pay an hour and a half. But he's got to, you know, try to duplicate it so that he can properly diagnose it and get it resolved. So that could factor in things, a rental car potentially, Dixie, lots of things. So I'm gonna see what this week looks like. So that's some of the updates. But we have a Stardew cooking stream tentatively planned. I kind of want to make a whole meal is what I want to do. I want to make one of the dishes and then like pink cake. So when I say a whole meal, I mean like 2 things. I want to make like a couple different things. I got to figure out the camera setup in the kitchen though, because I could stream from my phone, which I think would be fine. My phone would be fine. Like my phone can handle it. Obviously when you're like live streaming like IRL streams like from your phone, alerts and stuff aren't gonna work, but you know, it's not the end of the world. But I have an external, I have 2 external webcams. And I have a laptop, but the laptop runs so poorly, I don't know if it could handle a stream, and I don't know if it's just better for me to set it up on the phone. So I need to try to finagle that this weekend and see if I can resolve what it'll look like. I know, everybody, all the mods are up there. You're all congregating up there. Happy Thursday. Thank you, basically, Beth. I hope your week is going well. Is this spring break week? I'm guessing it is. It's spring break down here for the kids in school. My friends were in Washington, D.C. this week, but it rained the whole time. But they still had fun, so that was good. But we have one school group at the museum tomorrow, and then we have them, like, every day next week. Last week, okay. I feel like they always do it after here instead of before. Ooh, a field trip yesterday. I love field trips. I would go back to doing school summer camp. I don't know if all schools do this. I worked at a school summer camp in the summer, obviously. And we just did field trips like 4 days a week, and it was so fun. It was way more fun for me than it was for the kids. It was the best. I like would do that again. Now I'm one of the destinations that people go to for a field trip, as opposed to one of the ones who gets to participate. Bye, May. Have a good day. Thanks for stopping by. I'm sorry you're sick, though. I am so afraid to get sick. I mean, I do what I can. I don't go out a ton now, but I do what I can to not after this beginning of this year. If you want to dox yourself sometime, find me on Discord. Well, it's a little doxing amongst friends. It's no big deal, right? It's not a big deal. Okay, so as far as Stardew goes, where did we leave off? Oh, my dang rabbit's foot. I'm a little frustrated. The community center is almost done. We need a dang rabbit's foot. And at this point, my only option is the Skull Caverns. This is gonna run for 20 more minutes if people want to extend it, but they don't need to feel like they need to, but it is gonna run for 20 more minutes. You can only be on Mal's mod team if you are rolling critical failures in life, aka moving sick animals or broken down cars. Yeah, right now that's the current perimeter. It's true, Emily. I think it gave me yours too. And yeah, it's like you're like, you've literally stayed in my house at this point. Like, what else can I do? What else can even be done? And of course it rained. I had to use my rain totem only for it to rain. But here's what we need to do. Here's where we're at the community center. All that's left is I need to just make these really quickly. And I need the rabbit's foot. The caveat with the... Do you think I should use a spicy eel instead of a crab cake? Will luck impact the drops? I kind of feel like it will. I just had full hearts with my kitty. One day you will know my real name. Mallory is my real name. It's just not my government name. I guess, depending upon who you ask. Alright. I'm gonna use spicy eels. I'm gonna use spicy eels. Dang it, of course there's things going on out here. Because I want to believe that it's going to make the luck of getting this drop better. The only thing I need is the dang rabbit's foot. Where did I put the blueberries? I have no idea. I got a prize ticket. Thanks, dude. Right into here you go. I guess we'll do dried cranberries today if we have to. What has me especially upset is I want to get to Ginger Island too. I'm a little short on the hardwood. I have, okay, this is grown. That's good. I was gonna say, if these all grow, I should be set. Thank you. Thank you. I'm trying to get it more organized. It's a little bit of a struggle. It's true though. Like the problem is that like if you ever just like existed, if you ever existed online, then your info is waiting to be found, and it's frustrating. I need to go to Pierre and buy rice. Oh my gosh, my auto grabber. Thank goodness. Thank you. Reno, I'm sure I mispronounced that for the follow. My auto grabber finally. I always do the hardwood for Ginger Island first. That's my personal preference. Because there's hardwood on Ginger Island. So if you get to Ginger Island, then you can use the hardwood to get your horse, to get your house, etc., etc. But there's no right or wrong way. But that's like part of my reasoning. Also, I like getting to Ginger Island in fall of year 1. That's another selling point for me. Mainly. Are those iridium? Holy heck. Iridium purple mushrooms? Well, dang. I got distracted by this. Okay, 2 days left on those. 2 days left on those. I'll pet you guys. Auto grabber. Mushroom Cave is dead. If you're using Mushroom Cave, I don't know what to tell you, man. I genuinely don't know what to tell you. Couldn't be me. Could never be me. All right, let's sell this. I gotta go to Pierre and buy that rice. And then I'm gonna come back and I'm going to go to the Skull Caverns. I can't believe I couldn't get my record or hit 16 again. I'm sad that it's the 18th. Harvey needs a frozen tear. Abigail, I love playing this with you, but I'm not going to. Rice. Do I just need 1? I'll buy 2 just in case. Okay. We're going to the caverns. I'm gonna Monster Musk and just reset floor 1 is what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna keep doing that. Which is kind of lame, but I think that's gonna be the optimal way to get the foot. That needs to go. I think I put seaweed in here. Okay, that's good. And I think... I'll use a couple for a while. All right, Pam, hurry up. Hurry up. I gotta do this. Today's the day. Today's the day. Do you want to gamble? Maybe we need to gamble on it, and that's the issue. Also, if you say no, then you're a bad friend. Rabbit's foot today. It's a 0.8% chance of dropping, but we do have a burglaring. We do also have the double loot buff. So here's hoping. You're right, I forgot the Monster Musk. Oh my gosh. You're right, I forgot the Monster Musk. Anyways, throwing already. What's up, Pam? I gotta go right back. No, it's a skill issue. I gotta pay my consequences. I'm not a resetter. Unless I really, really need to, I guess. Thanks, Pam. That was the warm-up. Just testing your sobriety before I do anything. Okay. This. I'm low on bats. Bats. Are Are you the only believer, Kelly? Wow. Yeah, she could slurp down a couple of pale ales while I was gone. Kelly, the only believer? Emily believes. Okay. All right. Let's try for real this time. Monster Musk. Thank you, Camel. Oh, I'm forgetting again. I'm forgetting again. I'm in fall of year 1.
Archeo Dab.
Thank you, Rachel. Thank you. Let me add that because that is time added. Thank you for your resub. And see, do my rocks please me. We're on fall 18 of year 1. We're trying to complete the community center. Beautiful. Oh, this is art. This is art. This is art. This is what I need. I need serpents. This is what we're going after is serpents. Come here, buddy. What are you doing? Because we need a rabbit's foot. Yeah, I usually unlock the desert. The desert's usually one of my big focuses, so I usually unlock it in like the first week of summer. But yeah, we're trying to top off the community. I play a little intensely and advanced in my gameplay, but we're trying to finish our community center. I could have gotten it done on the 16th of fall, but I'm slacking, so I just need a rabbit's foot. So we're gonna try for today and make it the 18th. I've seen people saying that their cat has given them. My cat is not at full hearts yet. She's close. Maybe she'll be the one that does it. She didn't this morning, but there's always time. Come on, serpents. Where are you? Come on. I'm like, actually, I'm gonna finish the serpent monster. Oh, I'm at 147. Okay. Little baby mayo may be the answer. Spicy eel. I'm just like, I swear, I've never had this much trouble getting a rabbit's foot from a serpent. It's the red cabbage seed. That's more rare. Ooh. Come on. Oh, I don't even need this floor. You can get rabbit's feet from the serpents. It's a 0.8% drop. 0.8%. So, but I do have a burglar's ring, which is supposed to help, but it's not. I mean, it is helping. I'm getting lots of loot, but I'm not getting the loot that I need and that I want. Come on, serpent. I see you over there. Come over here. Come over here and fight me. I don't want to go all the way over there to you. They are, but that's our main item. That's the only item that I need is the rabbit's foot. My whole community center is done, except for that. I got really flustered though because I couldn't find, I had a really hard time finding the prismatic slime. So if you guys look at the patch notes, I thought that maybe he made the prismatic slime rarer in 1.6. No, he made it easier.
Nothing like waiting until the last few minutes. But I need to make a bundle.
You do. Thank you. Like, what was that? 33? Is that what it was? Thank you. I will add that time and we will make sure that you get a bundle. Add an hour onto the time at the last minute. Thank you. Thank you for that. Seriously. Bye. I'm scared now if you need to make a bundle. What that actually looks like. I'm actually very excited. I think it's really fun. It's really, really fun for those. Oh, come on. So we are monster musking. Trying to encounter every serpent we can. And yet none of them will provide. I have never had the I started looking for the prismatic slime on like Tuesday and I didn't find it until Saturday. I've never had trouble like that. Never. It's like a one-day thing for me. Okay, I hear another one. No, maybe not. No drop. And I really want to... Red, thank you. That's more time too. I gotta write, I haven't written all these down. Let me add that. Oh, it only added 50. Hold on. There we go. Now it's correct. Sorry. I missed a little bit. Well, apparently in 1.6 he made finding the prismatic slime easier. Or it's not that he made it easier. What he made it was he made it so that bad luck impacts it less. Are we doing...
Emilizy gifted a tier 1 sub to Manon_Ryan
Thank
Teeth.
you.
They have given 21 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you. You guys are like, the timer's almost up. We'll prolong it. Thank you for that gift sub. Why didn't it activate the thing though? That was weird. So, but for those who don't know, the prismatic slime is tied to a quest. You have to have the quest active, and it's only going to show up when that quest is active. But you can hunt it then. And that's what we did. But I've never had that much trouble finding it. It's supposed to be... But yeah, 1.6 was supposed to mean that a bad luck day impacts your ability to find it less. Like, or it wasn't supposed to be as harsh of a difficulty finding it on a bad luck day. And the way that this is the hardest it's ever been for me to find it. There's another serpent. Yeah, we have the Cash App. I don't know why I won't do it. Thank you. It's right there. There's the thing. Thank you for asking for it. Y'all are really gonna fill the timer back up when it's almost done? Am I being punked? Also, I think I drank that coffee prematurely. What I do for the prismatic slime typically is I go to floor 5 of the mines. I use a speed buff so I can move faster, and I just look for it, and if I don't see it, then I leave, like I'm doing here. I go into the floor. I'm obviously in the Skull Caverns now, but I go into the floor, and I look for it, and then I leave when I don't see it. All right, there's tons of serpents. Come over here, guys. Yeah, I see you. Where's your friend? Still nothing. Thank you.
Plant Sand Pros gifted a tier 1 sub to Noel Vanguard. They
Thank
have
you.
given 167 gift subs in the channel.
Add that.
Just 5 little bitties today.
Thank you, Kelly. Did you get did the Cash App question get answered? I can always clarify that, but it is Plants and Pros. Thank you, Plants, for gifting that. It's just too late for me to invest in, like... Ooh, a Mystic Stone. It's over. It's over. Oh, thank goodness. It's over. Oh, that had me stressing. That had me stressing. Thank you. I was like, is it ever gonna end? I'm gonna go hit the Mystic Stone. Will it be a shard? Will it be a shard? We'll have to find out. Oh yeah, it's a bad luck day, by the way. I didn't even notice. Put in 500, got 3,400 back. Dang. Doubters, no shard, because you don't really get shards very often from those. People rely on those and they shouldn't. Okay, community center done on fall 18. Not my best, but also not my worst. And that means that we get to go to Ginger Island today. I do need to make sure that those trees are grown. I'll go back and grow them. We love Ginger Island. Thank you. Oh, it's Thursday. Let me go do this while I'm here. I think I have a pretty good amount, but I need to get ready for... I'll do 50. Hi, Sandy. Thank you. Who gambled no? Who are you? Why do you hate me? Today is also Marnie's birthday. I haven't run her a gift because I had to prioritize this dang rabbit's foot. Ooh, 4 candles on the solo farm. What a good accomplishment. Such a good one. Think we can find Marnie before it's the end of her birthday and then go pick up the shorts? Thank you, Tenley. It's, what's my command? Is this it? No, that's not it. What's my command? It's at the bottom of the command. It like says the PayPal link and then it says Cash App. Oh, you said no after. Okay. Well, okay. There it is. So if you look in that, you can tip Mallory directly through the tip jar or via Cash App. If you can see that, that has your thing right there. Okay, let's go finish the community center. You deserve it. It's true. Oh, we can go redeem this. Let's give, you want to give Marnie a diamond for her birthday? Marnie a diamond? What else does she love? Farmer's lunch. Do I have anything else that's better? I got 13 bombs from that. Dang. Burglar's ring is OP. Pumpkin pie. Ooh, do I have one of those? I feel like I got one from a mystery box. But maybe I didn't. All right, community center finish, fall 18. Not my best, not my worst. It's no Nautilus shell. I know somebody's gonna put a Nautilus shell in their dang bundle. I know it. It's probably gonna be Emily. Pink cake, we love to see it. Doesn't Marnie love pink cake? Ginger Island, here we come. It is, it's the double troll. That's what it always is. The last bundle, farewell mayonnaise. I love the completed community center. It makes me kind of sad that the Junimo hut leaves. Like, obviously I get why, but it does make me a little sad because it's still so cute. Goodbye, Junimos. Goodbye. Oh, dang it. Dang it. If I had gotten my community center, if I had gotten my community center done today or yesterday, we literally would have been able to activate the movie theater today because it rained. It might rain once more in fall. I'm actually really annoyed by that now. We could have gotten the movie theater bundle activated. Also, if you haven't seen, there's been a change in 1.6. Thank you, Zenas Gaming, for sending that. I'll add it to the thing here. If you haven't, thank you. Oh, you want to do a bundle, huh? I miss the Junimo. I love the Junimos. I love them. I looked when I was at PAX. When I was at PAX, I was looking at all of the merch that they had, like Fangamer and stuff, and they had the chicken plushes, which I do like, but I really wanted, just add to that timer. I really wanted, like a good Junimo plush. But I don't even know what color, well, probably green, but I like them all, and I love they had a shirt that had the Junimos on it. I also got thank you for the follow. I also got, let me do this math on here. Update that. They had Junimo shirts and stuff, but I just love them. I really do. Thank you, Ambar, for that follow. I want to plush up like a pea pod with a rainbow, like all the Junimos are different colors, like a red and orange, a yellow, green, blue, purple one, those, or something similar. I do really like them though. They're like, I love that they come to the farm. I don't want them to like feel bad. I want to show you all the thing that I know about 1.6 that I can't show yet about the Junimos. All right. Community center is done. It's beautiful. It's fantastic. Can I get my statue thingy? Where's it at? I always forget where it's at. I always look like a silly goose trying to... Like it's... I never can do it right. I don't know. Does it have to do with Narnia? I don't think so. I don't think so. Where's Marnie? Is her house lock at 7? It might. I have... Thank you guys for the hype train, too. Ooh, I got a new hype train emote. They must have added more. Ooh, these lanterns. Are they new? They look nice. What do we get? Bombs. We almost get a hat. I need the hat. Oh, look, they all have pumpkins. You can pick up the lanterns? Oh my gosh, you sure can. Oh. I feel bad about that. Hi, Icy Daisy, good morning. Oh no, I'm not gonna make it in time. I got distracted by the lantern. I'm pretty mad at myself. Let me go get this hardwood so we can get to Ginger Island in a couple of days. We can't even get there until the 21st, right? Because tomorrow we'll get the cutscene. No, it's not your fault. It's my fault. It's my fault. I was gonna say, doesn't her house close? I thought her house closed earlier, actually, because I was looking at 7 and I was like, I think her house is already closed. Today's the 18th. We get the community center completion cutscene tomorrow, the 19th. I think we get the letter from Willie on the 20th. Like, I think he sends the letter the day after. And then I think, so we can go on the 20th, which means we can't even make it to Ginger Island until, well, so I need it all by the 20th. But there's a couple days of delay of story progression and such. Can I activate the quest from the wizard? Maybe? Okay, who has done the New York Times strands today? If you haven't done it, I don't want to spoil it for you, but we may talk about it for a minute and tell you to mute yourself for a couple of minutes. Because I need to talk about it. They were already walking a fine line yesterday. Even though I was able to solve it, they were walking a fine line yesterday. But today... I do have beef with them. About it. Started it and left. Okay, so we can talk about yesterday's because it's not yesterday anymore. Yesterday's was frustrating because what was the title? Playtime, I think. Like, I think they called it Playtime, something like that. And I was like, okay, this is clearly performance plays. The grocery one also made me a little bit mad, but that was my skill issue. And they weren't. They were, first of all, they were all musicals, which are not plays. For one, as someone who attends a local theater where, like, they have 2 musicals and a play every season, like, I know the difference. And so I was looking for Shakespearean plays. I was looking for not musicals. And then I felt stupid because I was like, the first thing I found was Cats. And I was like, that's not a play. That's a musical. So I was pretty annoyed by that. Also, for those who don't know, I am Carousel's certified #1 hater. Why? I don't know. I just saw that musical and I did not like it. I'm not really like a Rodgers and Hammerstein fan. Like, I don't like Oklahoma either. But I was like, this is silly goose energy because I don't even like Carousel. So I definitely wasn't looking for Carousel. And also, I feel like most people do not know Carousel. I am sad that I've seen that musical because I do not like it. I really, really did not enjoy it when I saw it. So I am low-key a hater, or high-key a hater. And I was like, of course this will be the last word that I find. It was a very random set of shows. Like, so once I found Cats, I found Wicked, like, instantly. I was like, Wicked's obviously here. But the rest was odd. But today's even more odd, in my opinion. I don't want to spoil it because I don't want people to feel like they have to leave, but today's is dumb and I don't like it. Because, like, I feel like half of the words, I feel like what they're trying to do, I get why half of the words are there, and then, like, the other half, I'm like, what the heck are these words doing here? Hi, Audrey. Hope you're doing all right. They don't make any sense. I can go to sleep knowing that my community center is done. What is that for? Did I get an achievement for completing the community center now? Is that a thing? Let me see. Oh, this. Oh, crop order. I was like, what did I do? The bookseller is in town today. Harvey wants a frozen tear. We gotta do ectoplasm. Okay, now we have a completed community center. That's good news. We can run around and frolic around town and have a good time, I guess. Finally, I've been out of crops. I gotta get to Ginger Island. Oops, all pumpkins. I am fortunately farming 10. Also, I feel like I can just enjoy myself a little bit more because I was so pressed to get that community center done and was making myself angry. Which was kind of silly, but you know. Oh, I can't wait to get that extra shipping bin. Networking! Everyone in town's been talking about your great generosity. Caroline? Shipping bin, heck yeah. Mayo, if you give me... You're still not full hearts. Ooh. I don't want you to accidentally give me... Not even accidentally, but give me a rabbit's foot 2 days after I needed it. Plants knows about this. I know, I've never seen it, but I know that it's supposed to happen. There's... Oh, hi, Marnie. Cave carrot, got it. Gus? Oh, I'm getting all the friendship things. Got it. Thank you for the jukebox. That cutscene just has a chance of happening, right? Like, it's like every night. Like, it's, I feel like it should have happened by now. I think there's a 10% chance every night that it'll happen. I don't know if those odds increase, like, every day, though. Kind of wild to have a mini shipping bin already. Alright, I'm gonna run down to the cart. Let me process these. And chop the hardwood while I'm down there. Oh, let me... Sorry, I keep running back and forth. I'm gonna bring Marnie her cave carrot. Doesn't she want amaranth too? That would help me get more friendship with her. Maybe I should grow more amaranth. I don't really have any. Ooh, you know what I'm excited for is the winter crop. Now that there's a winter crop, I'm very excited to see that and experience that. Milk. That's cheaper. You can buy this here. I didn't know you could. The Joja Furniture Catalog. Joja Furniture Catalog. A very interesting thing to have. I want it into my Joja file. That's what I want because I want to go crazy. I hate the Joja root, but getting a Joja Cola like machine that just gives you a Joja every day is like so funny and so silly. Especially now that Joja, I guess, gives you a little speed buff for a couple seconds. It makes me want to like get that. You finished trains and you didn't hate it. I did. The first 3 words that I got all started with the same letter, and so I thought that every word started with that letter, but there weren't that many of that letter on the board left. That's what I think. I'm so excited. That's honestly what I'm really excited for, Fig Mouse, is I can't wait to see the decorators go crazy because they're so good at their little design. You know, the way that like Animal Crossing decorators are, like they're so talented at that. And now that there's more options for them, I'm so excited to see what they do. Partially because it's going to help me like come up with something because I'm not clever enough, but it's going to help. It's going to be awesome. I can't wait. I truly can't wait. I'm going to hold on to. Oh, I didn't even bring Marnie her stinking cave carrot. See how much hardwood I have. Can I go hunt hardwood in the mines? I feel like I can. Like, I'm worried I'm gonna be short like 2 pieces. There you go, Marnie. Enjoy. There you go. Thank you. Do folks want to see? Do they want to see? It's really disturbing. The new stuff with the purple shorts. It's honestly really gross. Like, actually really gross. But I will show it if folks want to see it. I gotta go buy some pumpkins. I have... Oh, I have enough. Okay, I have enough hardwood. We're good. I was worried I was gonna have like 192 or 198 or something like that. These can go back to where they belong. Do I have to ship a truffle? I feel like I do. I mean, I'm gonna ship iridium ones anyways. Let me go give little Samson a little gift because he's around, I guess. Do I not have a cactus fruit for him? I do. Let's go give Sam a little gift. Let's go. Why are these here? That needs to go to Gunther. That needs to go to Gunther. Now I can like actually play the game. I can sell that. That was for the Grange. I don't need that anymore. Oh, I do have 50 Omnis. You wanna go open some Omni Geodes? That sounds kind of fun. Wait, is Clint closed? Technically, we haven't gotten the cutscene yet, so he shouldn't be closed, right? I hope. I guess we'll go find out. I would be very annoyed if he was. Oh, hold on. I need to grab something. I need to grab these purple mushrooms and these salads and maybe a staircase. Since I have enough. Ooh, we should build a fish pond. It would be very Clint to ruin it, wouldn't it? I'm gonna try to go this way and it's still gonna give me the cutscene. We love a completed community center. Hooray! I wish that the people... What's up, Dixie? Lava pond, eel once, and a as long as they don't ask for basalt, I'm good. What's up? You okay? Come here. You okay? Did the TV get turned off? I feel like that's how you're acting. Is that the TV got turned off? What's up with you, puppy? You need to go outside? You want to go outside? I think you're just being a little difficult. I'm not sure how you did it, Mayonnaise, but the community center has never looked better. You've done Pelican Town a great service. Everyone in town is pleased. That's what they want is metal. What's your deal? Do you need to go outside? Do you want to go outside? Hold on. I think she just... the TV might have turned off. I don't have anything for you, sweet puppy. I'm so sorry. I don't have anything for you. The TV did not turn off, even though she is an iPad baby. As a way of saying thank you, I'd like to present you with the town's greatest honor, the Stardew Hero Award. You have earned it. Uh-oh. My headset's messed up. Uh-oh. Oh, not Marlin. Morris. How could I mix them up? I wish Morris stuck around. I really do. How does it feel? I wish his, let's fight. George rolls over here to watch. Hey, puppy, I don't have anything for you, honey. I'm really not sure what you're freaking out about. Primitive. I will always watch Pierre punch Morris, though. It is funny. You're even weaker than your fresh produce selection. I don't know where she went. I don't know what her deal is today. I think she just is not feeling good this week. I just repaired this community center and Pierre puts a hole in the roof. Jody is like, oh, not my problem. Morris and his JoJamar cronies were never heard from again. How sad for them, I guess. Oh, the bookseller is here. I keep forgetting. Oh my gosh, everybody's asking for things. Harvey wants a frozen tier. I gotta buy pumpkins. I got the mayor shorts. Does the bookseller say stay until 2 a.m.? Has anybody like pushed the boundaries on that yet? This is so nice. Wait. Oh, I finished it. Yeah. So you get a ticket every time you finish one now. That's wild. Yeah, I have deluxe speed grow, so I can do 3 harvests for the pumpkins instead of 2. That's partially melons and pumpkins. I deluxe speed grow and I can to do that. All right, you bozo. Better give me something good. Okay, I need that for Harvey, so that's perfect. I didn't need 2, I just needed 1. I don't think that's new. He's being such a clown. That might be new. It is. I'm only missing like 6 or 7 artifacts or minerals, excuse me. I'm really not missing many. Do we have that yet? We do. We have lunarite? We do. More basalt. More basalt. I don't know if I have that yet. I do. Okay, that was pretty... So I'm missing 4 minerals. It's always freaking mudstone for me. It's always mudstone. It would be nice if it was like, it let you know. Because when you hear the like sparkly noise, it makes you think it's new, but it's just for different items. And it's confusing and frustrating. One day I'll figure out a way to make that better. The way that I have so much basalt makes me angry. Actually. Okay. It's, yeah, it didn't used to be mudstone. It used to be something else. Well, basalt is often a thing. I know, now I need a lot. I have to get a lava eel pond out of principle on this one. Wait, we said we were gonna build, saying that basalt should be in a bundle, yeah. What was I gonna say? Oh, we wanted to build, what we wanted to do for fish ponds on this farm was the fish that ask for mayonnaise, like, to upgrade their pond. So I think it was like the spook fish, the blob fish, and there was like 3. I do want to build those. This might be, no, it's not. Oh, I gotta increase my friendship with Robin. I'm so sick of basalt. Actually sick of it. Never in my life have I gotten so much of it. Nothing new. You can't hide from your wife here. That's pyrites. No, we already have pyrite. Mudstone. Oh, give me the stupid mudstone. Thank goodness. At least that's done. I can't help you. Sorry. Can't help you with that one. All right, I got the mudstone. So what are the 3 that I'm missing? Arianite, that's what that is. Arianite, this is like, this one's like gray black. I can't think of its name. And this isn't an ocean stone or geminite. I feel like this one's also green. Is it called bixite? That might be right. But it's like a cylinder. Also, I see that right there. And it's like black or gray, dark gray, something like that. Oh, okay. Big Sight might be the... this one's Neptunite. Is that what you're thinking of? How dare we not know these random minerals? That might be right, though. You might be right. Quality for lots of fertilizer in these. Okay, bro. I feel like I'm the only person that's not excited about getting warp totems in these. What am I gonna do with glazed yams? Wow, these are stinky. That's what I do need to do is give those. Just a little snack for me, I guess. Just a little snack. Okay. Where's Sam? And Harvey? I'll come back here. Look at Emily's little funky fall outfit. She got a whole outfit change. Oh, is he in here? It is Friday, I guess. Sam, I got you a gift. Where's Seb? Okay, we're at 8 hearts with Sam. We're gonna go out on a date tomorrow, I guess. The frozen tear for Harvey. Seb has a job. That is true. That is true. I often forget that he does. Oh, is he in here? Or is he in here? Oh my gosh. Access to there he is. Access to Harvey is so annoying. Like, actually so annoying. In the beginning of the game. All right, Marcella, what we got here? Do you want to buy it? Do you want, I have enough. We probably shouldn't waste our money. Wait. Okay. 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 What do we buy? Do we buy Way of the Wind and move a little bit faster? Or do we buy Book of Stars and gain experience in all skills? I guess I don't need this because I do have several skills in... I do have several skills that are at 10. 2 skills that are at 10. I can only afford one. Look at the Junimo in the middle. That's very cute. Do we want to buy... What about old Slitherlegs? I can't afford it. It's 25k. Old Slitherlegs is 25k. But Way of the Wind Part 1 is you run a little bit faster and it's 15k. It is a me problem, but this is our last opportunity in fall. Dude, I'm sorry that I'm disappointing you. Fine, I'm just gonna buy Bait and Bobber. And then you get nothing. How you like that? I could actually afford to buy Way of the Wind and the price catalog. I'm guessing that the price catalog I need to buy, even though I technically don't need it for my mod. We did get the rabbit's foot. We did get the rabbit's foot. We did. It was stressful, but we got it. I like that this kind of like looks like the Avatar kind of. Fine. Let's see what we get. Let's read it. We have to zoom. It's necessary to zoom. Also, this book is a mayonnaise book. Can't you tell? You've learned a new power. Will I be able to tell? Am I +2? I'm guessing it's here. Way of the Wind Part 1. I don't know. Do I feel much faster? Also, is Harvey gonna go to the saloon? He doesn't go to the saloon on Friday night, does he? I don't think he does. We'll come back to it. sports cap. Ooh, that's a new plant. You know, this works as a mayo hat. This one's better. But I'm very happy with it. Okay, all right, are y'all ready? If you haven't seen this yet, let me just do a little rearranging really quickly to be safe. If you haven't seen this yet, we're gonna see it in a second. Because I'm actually gonna go give these to Lewis and then I'll worry about it. I'm gonna give these to Lewis in front of everyone. This is a way for you, I guess, to get permanent stuff. You just hop in here and you place a staircase right here. This is the new thing. You get access to Lewis's basement. If you haven't seen this, and I will show you. But we need to talk about this a little bit because it's literally disgusting. How do I get there? Wait, how do I actually get there? Oh, there's like a whole thing underneath. So, okay, but like, can we look at this? Can we look at this? Can we, like, this is a family-friendly stream. Oh, my camera's gonna cover it for the folks that are on Twitch, but this is a family-friendly stream. Can we look at what's here? Can we look at what's here? This is a family-friendly stream. But this is not family-friendly content. This is not family-friendly content. Now.
Stop it. Get some help.
Oh my gosh, there's a teddy bear too. Oh, why would you say that? There is. You can't see my face on Twitch because this is Melzy. This is a new Easter egg in the game. It's a new Easter egg in the game. Where you can get into Lewis's basement. You place a staircase in his house and it brings you down to his basement. And in his basement you find this, and this, and this, and this. I don't want to pick them up, but I would like to show you what happens when you do. I don't know, Melzy, and it's right next to a computer and a trash can, so... Do you take the second pair of shorts and let him know? You know, I just gave him the first pair. I don't know what happens if you... I think it's a way for people to complete the quest, and because he did patch out the shorts, the trimmed shorts. He did patch out the trimmed shorts hack where you put a staircase in the short slot and get the trimmed shorts. So I think this is really more just a way for you to give him the shorts and still get the trimmed shorts. I think that's what it is. But you can pick them up. Would you like me to pick them up? Because I can. Okay. When you collect them, you get a scream from a phantom in Phasmophobia, and then you are forced to flee from these haunted shorts. Fortunately, I'm good at the game. Oh, no, I'm not. And you can't hit it. You can't hit it. It can only attack you. So they attack you. And you leave. And that's how you acquire... That's how you acquire a second pair of shorts. So if you go in there... make sure that you have food to heal yourself, because you can swing your sword, but it does not land attacks. So if you can't outrun it, it will continue to damage you. And then Harvey has to patch you up. So keep that in mind. But it's true that in 1.6, oh, I meant to buy something else. It is true that in 1.6 that the chair, or not the chair hack, the staircase hack to get the shorts was patched out. So I think this was a way to like allow you to have a second pair and still be a completionist. So I'm so glad I have those. It's definitely what I wanted. I guess I'll just plant these even though I want more amaranth. Marnie deserves better. Marnie deserves Marlin. Marnie deserves not a creep of a man with concerning items in his house. Like, the items in his house are his own business, but why so creepy? He should have just left the staircase hack. He should have. I want Marnie to be treated like the queen that she is and get the love she deserves from my man, Marlin. He's a good guy. He's a good guy. He's doing more for the town than Lewis ever has. He's out there protecting, you know, making sure the mines stay safe. He's there to help you with equipment. What does Lewis do? Apparently things that I can't mention on my stream. So, just keep that in mind. He's a good man, Savannah. He is. He is a good man. Alright, I got my stuff. I would love, I think there was somebody on TikTok this week who made a video that was like, I'm running for mayor of Pelican Town. Like, it was cute. They were like doing kind of like an advert kind of thing. And that was their whole spiel that they were doing. It was cute. Okay, it's almost boat time. Who's excited for boat? I am. I'm very excited for boat. I'm ready for Ginger Island. So we need to look at our speed in the morning and see if we can tell a difference in our speed, I guess. Here's my, going back to the marriage candidates. Going back to the marriage candidates that nobody asked me to go back to. People, there was someone who was like, don't attack my husband, Elliot. He's done nothing wrong. And I was like, he literally is so rude to service workers. Like, because he has a cutscene with Gus, or where he's rude to Gus. And they're like, he did nothing wrong. And I was like, Gus did nothing wrong. Elliot, in fact, did do something wrong. He did, in fact, do something wrong. What's your deal, puppy? What's the matter, honey? I can't tell. Come here. She keeps coming in here and doing, like, I need something, but not telling me what she needs. What's the deal? Are you out of food or something? You shouldn't be. You want me to go look and check your food and water again? I swear I just checked it. I'll go look. Or do you need to go outside? You're kind of acting like you need to go outside. Come on. Do you want to go outside? Only they spoke our language and we could know exactly what they were asking for, what they wanted. What is it? Do you need to go outside? She doesn't. She would act a different way. Do you just want to come up here again? For what? You want to come up here again? Are you just in the mood for all treats today? We have gotten some stuff for the tipathon, so you do get some treats. She's like, I'm hungry for the treats. I'm hungry for the chickens. You just craving chicken today? Do I need to go pick up a rotisserie chicken tonight? Here you go. Here's a little piece right there. Was that good? That's all you're getting for now, okay? Come on. You all set? We're just still so stressed from the thunderstorms yesterday that we're being this way. All right, let's get down, okay? There you go. There you go. Thank you for coming in here. You're all done though, okay? That's enough. All right. I don't know what she's done. She just wanted a treat. I think she is. Okay, I don't feel faster. Well, maybe a little bit. Does this look faster to y'all? You run a little bit faster. Is that different than like walking? Going on a date tonight. My band is playing a show tonight in Zuzu City. Meet me at the bus stop. So is there a running? Can you now run? As opposed to walking? Every recipe from Clean the Community Center. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Sorry for the flash. Hold shift. That's walking though. When I hold shift, I just walk. This is shift, this is non-shift. You could, but there's an auto. Okay. All right, Willie. Sorry for all those flashes on the screen. Mayo is at full hearts. Of course, it's quality. I'm so confused. And my hardwood trees are done, so that's good. Doesn't really feel noticeable, but it's part of this. It's part of the wallet or the not wallet. So I'm not mad that I got it, but I feel like I didn't really notice much. My star fruit are ready. I know that. Well, half of them are ready. I think we'll go to the volcano. Not the volcano. Well, we could go to the volcano tomorrow. We'll go to the 0.25. I was going to ask, does somebody want to look it up? Could you tell me what it is? Like, is it plus 0.5? So 0.2. So, I mean, again, over time, that would impact your steps, but it's not necessarily very noticeable from the jump. I know I could move this stuff, but I'm being lazy right now. Okay, finally. Okay. Anyways, you can put grapes in here and you can see what it's making. It makes something a little different than just dried fruit. It makes an actual different item. We say ooh. However, I heard there's some whisperings that someone may like those. So we'll get to that when we get to it. But I heard some whisperings that there may be some folks that we like that may like those. I do not like raisins, though. I will admit that I do not like raisins. I like dried cranberries. But I personally do not like raisins myself. They are not a snack that I've ever enjoyed. Today is Saturday. Right? Craisins are the real deal. I freaking love... Craisins in cereal is just my... Oh, so good. Not really eating cereal right now, but... I love a good cereal with some cranberries in it. Golden raisins. I could believe that. I really like dried fruit. I think I like it more than fresh fruit. I mean, I guess it's probably got more sugar in it, so that's not really a good thing, but... I like craisins on... My favorite, like, simple summertime salad is spinach and feta and craisins. Like, you can put other stuff on it too, but that's like the base of what I put on it. A good green spinach with some feta and craisins. It's very good to me. I'm not saying it's like unique. I'm just saying I like it. It's a good salad though, isn't it? With a good, like, I like it with poppy seed or like any kind of vinaigrette. Walnuts are good, any kind of, yeah. I don't like sunflower seeds. And a lot of people like to do sunflower seeds on those things. I don't like sunflower seeds. Let's go, Buster. I love the taste of mayo in the morning. Avocado with tomato slices and feta on a bagel. That does sound good. I'm not a tomato person, but that does sound good. Kind of start up your mind is filled with thoughts of mayonnaise. You know, I gotta admit, there haven't been a lot of chanterelles in here. I think I only have like one. I haven't come here as regularly as I should, but there haven't been that many. But you know, though, I'm curious. So, like, the way of the wind, only Plant said it's 0.25. So, like, the crab cake is +1 speed. So, if it's plus 0.25, and presumably there might be 2 since we have part 1, there may be a part 2. You know, adding that really could still impact our, gosh, he's such a teenager. Oh, I gotta give him a gift. Could impact our skull cavern dives, because just being able to move just a tiny bit faster may, you know what I mean? Like, it may make a difference. That makes sense to me, though. Like, it actually does Plants that it would be 0.25. I figured it was going to be less than, like, 1. Like, I didn't think you'd get a permanent speed buff of 1. And, like, 0.25 makes perfect sense to me. Boat percent. Easy peasy. How are our bobbers looking over here? We need to catch more fish. We need some more bobber diversity over here. Good old boat percent. I'm sure that is a thing. I guess boat percent would be, oh gosh, that would be a lot. Wiki said you are right. I knew you'd be right. I trusted you. I gotta give Sam a gift. And then we gotta go to his show tonight, I guess. Red snapper. Pam wanted something, right? Pam wants a smallmouth bass. You guys want me to fish? It is a good luck day. Oh. I gotta do that. We did get the rabbit's foot. We knocked it out really early. I went straight to the Skull Caverns on the very first day. I was like, we're doing this. And we managed to get it by like, what, 3 or 4 p.m.? We got it not too late in the day. Which was a relief because I was highly stressed. I was very stressed about it. And they stacked to a permanent 0.5. Okay. That's about what I expected. But hey, for real, that means that we're going from... It means that we're going from +2... Oh, I gotta go to... I'm throwing. We're going from +2 speed in the caverns to +2.5. That could make a huge difference. Maybe we start pushing for 350 floors. It's a big jump, but still. I gotta go get the ectoplasm because I'm going to Ginger Island tomorrow. Where's my seed maker? I have a seed maker, right? Is it in my greenhouse? I need a wheat seed and I have a garlic seed. I need a wheat seed and a melon seed. I don't think I bought melon seeds, but I have a melon, so I can make some. Pam always booking it. Yeah, I think the seed maker is in the greenhouse because I think I put it there when I was doing the winter seeds. I shouldn't have spent all my money doing that when I had mixed flower seeds. But I wonder if mixed... Ooh. Would anybody be willing to look this up? So on on your farm, mixed seeds are different every season. It pulls from 4 different seeds. But on Ginger Island, it doesn't pull from all the seeds. It pulls from its own selection, which includes some of the seeds, but it's not like it's different. So I wonder if it's a different mix for mixed flower seeds on Ginger Island. Garlic. I wonder if you can put the mushroom logs on Ginger Island. That would be interesting too. It's gonna be the chest that I take with me to Ginger Island, so. My Ginger Island chest, and it has this and these and this and this and this and this and these. Mixed flower on Ginger Island is just any of the flowers. Oh, that's kind of a little lame. I guess it makes sense, but it'd be kind of cool if it was pulling from a bunch of stuff. I need a bomb. I need these. We'll take half. We'll take half of these. This, and this. Ooh, I need the slingshot. What else? And my watering can. Can't forget the watering can. I need a slingshot. I guess there are only like a couple over there, so it like makes sense. That's what it is. Oh, I can give him this. Give him this one instead. Should have saved up for those. That was silly of me. We won't be able to get the one thing because we don't have a steel pickaxe, but we should still be okay. All right, let's go watch Sam's 8 heart. Oh, I should have gone to... Can I make it? Can I make it? I don't know if I'll remember to make it. Because now I need a rain totem. Hi, Mayonnaise. Thanks for coming. I think we picked honky tonky country music this time. All right, everyone, let's get in the bus. Here we are. Wish me luck. We're from Pelican Town, and we're called Xenon Chip 3.0. I've never seen this name before. What a name. Oh, maybe I picked, like, the high synth music. I can't remember, like, what it was. I feel like I always pick, like, the metal, but this is cool. Is Sam gonna sing? Why is he just standing there? Oh, I was like, where's his guitar? The Pit. Such a scene name. Welcome to the Pit. Those electronic sounds were far out. Emily, how old are you? Thanks, everyone, but you should really be clapping for Mayonnaise! Without her help, we would have never decided what kind of music to make in the first place. Real. You're like an honorary member of the band, then. Don't forget to pick up one of our demo cassettes. Thanks, Sam. That was a great concert. I feel like I've always picked the same music. I should do a better job of, like, picking more of them. That was fun. Love going to a concert and no time passes, because anytime I go to a concert, I feel like I need 4 days to recover. I can't make it in time. He's only like 35 or 36. I don't know why he's acting like that. Oh, I still need to go see Sam and give him a gift. Saying that's far out. Where is he? Where is he actually? Sam, where are you? Oh, he's at home. Here you go. I'm coming to break up the band. Show was a success. Of course it was. I was there. I don't know. I'm going this way. Ginger Island tomorrow. Ginger Island tomorrow. Ooh, I wonder if the green rain will impact Ginger Island in year 2. Oh, I do have the quarry. Thank you, Willie. Look at these though. Have y'all seen this? There's coal nodes now. That's sick. And they're a lot in here. There's a mystic stone down there. Also, actually, let me go use that other monster mask really quickly. So I can get this ectoplasm and get it done today. Where did I put it? I put it in here. Oh, she's about to pounce. That was very cute. Oh, and I needed this too, so I'm glad I got this. I gotta grab the slingshot while I'm in there. That's not what I wanted. Ghosty, first try. First try for the ghost. The way that I had to invest my entire 401k to get the prismatic slime. And the ectoplasm. Try H-A, I think it's H-A, is our command H-A-X? I think it might be hacks with an X. It did work really well. I'm glad I didn't have to waste time. Yeah, that's what it is. It did feel a little like hacks. It did. Hello, Rasmodius. I had somebody arguing in the comments a little bit yesterday because they were like, you need to marry Magnus. And I was like, that is not his name. Do not call him that. And they were like, I know it's not technically his name. And I'm like, no, it's not his name. Period. It's not his name. And I cannot stand how many people call him Magnus. That is a headcanon that is really incorrect inside of Expanded. It's Mike. Correct. His name is actually Mike. I mean, his display name is Wizard. Like, when I was just chatting with him, like, his name is Wizard. Is really what it is. But, and like his name display is simply Wizard. But he, but the name we have is M. Rasmodius, which the implication that M is not simply an honorific is very silly. Like, or, you know, a prefix for magistrate, magician, something of that regard. His name is not Magnus. As Emily always points out too, in the same way that the cart lady's name is not Suki. Suki? Not Suki. I agree. I think it's for master. I would say, like, yeah, something in a magical prefix of some kind. I hate the name Magnus. It feels gross to me. It's like what you name a chihuahua or a pit bull. I also haven't even seen Kroby yet. I'm being a bad friend to Kroby. Oh, we don't have a void chick. Oh my gosh. Thank you. It's a dog's name. It makes me think of Gilmore Girls too, it does. But like, I don't know. I feel like the magical or the suspicious characters have like appropriate names, or like it's implied. Like even like Rasmodius. You're gonna tell me that his name is actually Magnus over Rasmodius? I just don't think that's even close to being true. The wizard might just be 3 chihuahuas in a trench coat. Okay, if that's the case, then I'm willing to listen and I'm willing to learn. Hi, Kroby. But also, like, even Sandy, we don't know Sandy's name. She's like, that's what you can call me. Sandy is not her name, and she's incredibly sus. So I feel like a traveling cart merchant who rides around with a pig and acquires the most suspicious items is definitely not named Suki. No offense if your name is Suki. It's not an insult to you. Thank you, Kroby. Krobus. Like, that's, you know what I mean? So just Magnus. Oh my gosh, I need the golden scythe. It's 11 p.m. We gotta go to the thing. I'm trying to do all the quests in one in-game day. Oh my gosh, you guys are so annoying. I guess what I find so silly about expanded change in that regard is, like, it would be one thing if his name was just Wizard and they, like, declared a name Magnus. But again, like, we have a name of Rasmodius. Like, again, there's some sort of honorific or something in front of it, but we have a name. So why not just change it to be, like, you know, that hot witch, she calls him Razzie. So, like, she respects his name. Why does nobody else? I don't understand. Do you think I can make it through the quarry mine at 12:10? I kind of think I can. I can't remember her name. I just remember that she's the hot witch. I was sad we couldn't marry her. Mayo Rasmodius. That's the key. Oh, I'm not going to make it through because I don't have... That's the key. The M stands for mayonnaise. Oh man, I better add a mod and marry him really quickly, actually. Can I make it? Oh, this slowed me down because I didn't bomb this yet. Camilla, is that her name? That might be her name. She's not somebody you, like, friend or anything. She's just, I mean, not that she's just, but... And I know there's a whole second little area. We looked at that before. Just really trying to get to the end. Leave me alone. Don't attack me. I'm once again being attacked for presenting new ideas. Thank you, Hailstorm, for the follow. I feel so slow. Oh my gosh, there's like 11 of you. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. This is fine. Ba-boom. Ha-ha! I'm gonna pass out, but I made it. I got the golden side. Easy GG's. Can I bust this before it times out? Probably not. Nice. The quarry feels more full than I feel like it used to be. I still do wish, I do really still wish that he added a few new marriage candidates in 1.6 or made a few non-marriage candidates marriage candidates. And of course Sandy is my top pick, but like Gus or Willie would have been really fun to have that with them, I think. That's exactly true. Sandy is the best. Oh, it's Robin's birthday and I'm not actually having her work today. We can give, I need to give Robin a birthday gift. Do I have a peach? Look at the raisins. Look, they're so cute though. Aren't they? They're raisins. Do y'all see it here? Let me move it so that I can give you a little... What about raisins? Raisins are said to be Junimo's favorite foods. Junimo's favorite foods. Yes, that's new for 1.6. New for 1.6 and vanilla. He could, I mean, it's true. He said he would never close the book. Oh, Harvey, please. He would never, see, M. Rasmodius the Wizard. That's his name. It's not Magnus. Show was a rockin' success. Thanks, Sam. But that also means you need to ship raisins. Look, I think it's one of the things on here. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, that looks like that's raisins. Raisins, and then dried fruit, and then dried mushrooms. We'll hold on to them for the Junimos. Do I have a peach? Do I have a peach anywhere? If I did, it would be in here. I do. Heck yeah. I love giving the not the marriage cans. I love giving the villagers fruits for their birthday. The ones who love it, like I love it. Broccoli. Okay. We'll take care of all the animals. We'll swing up to. Oh, I gotta put those in there. I keep forgetting. We'll swing up to Robin, give her a birthday gift, and then we will... Actually, I think I will skip this. I think I'll just pet you guys and go. Oh, the cart is here. Should I go to the cart? Is there a reason for me? Oh, dang it. Is there a reason for me to go to the cart? So I got my... Oh, I didn't... Dang it. Can I forget anything else? I think I have everything that I need. I'm taking more than I would normally need, but I'll go peek at the cart. So I don't know exactly what you do with the raisins yet, but I think you can give them to the June. Oh, actually, I think I do know. Pomegranate. Albacore. Thank you, cart lady. Thank you for that, honestly. And also, I'm gonna take the grape. Retro catalog. It's 100K. A collection of unique furniture from a bygone era. Well, I want to know what's in there. I recommend stockpiling raisins for no reason at all. I forgot. I found out that this was a thing before the stream, and then I foolishly only got three grape trellises. So I wish I had more. So I don't need this now, and I think I can leave this actually. Well, I'm I need to put tappers on these trees right here. I need to remember. Oh, I need to set up a tree farm too. We'll do that after Ginger Island. Ginger Island is fun. I was like, that's not why I'm here. Here you go. I feel like on year one, every year by mistake, I usually have Robin building. And I don't mean to do that. And you can't give her a birthday gift while she's building. Like, you can't, like, reach her. You can, like, talk to her, but you can't hand her the gift. And I don't mean to do it. Because I'm like, you're literally on my farm. I have a gift for you. And I can never do it. And I feel bad about it. Let's do this. I wish that the marriage candidates gave you a bouquet. I've never been able to figure out how to do it. Every time I try to give her a gift, I can't reach her. Whether she's building outside or inside. Maybe if she's building your house, because she does stand outside, you might be able to reach her there. But like anytime she's doing like, if she's building like a fish pond, she's in the middle. And then if she's like upgrading a shed or like a coop or a barn, she's inside and I like can't reach her. That might work. That might work. You want to get more serious? I feel the same way. I made a bunch of mistakes on stage. I mean, I guess. He's busy practicing his guitar. He doesn't want that. Did you all see this? Wait. Did you all see this? Did you all see this? This is an update. We're wasting time. Not getting a Ginger Island, but I don't care. Look who got a bed upgrade. Look who got a bed upgrade. So did George and Evelyn. They have a full-size bed now. I've never been able to give her a gift. I like try all the time. I can't reach her. Never been able to give her. I get so mad because I realize it's her birthday and I can't give her a gift. It makes me very angry. We'll have to, maybe we can test it with like, just when she's building, just try to give her a gift in general and see if it'll reach. I think when she's building your house, that makes sense because she is just standing there. Let's go. Love boat. I've teleported her in the middle of her building my coop and you can't even talk to her. Yeah, that's like, it's like you can't, it's, I mean, I guess I get it. But yeah, that's it. I'm always doing something. I always like get her to build something on like the 19th and then I'm like, oh my gosh, I can't give her a stupid birthday gift every time. So fortunately this time I wasn't. Ginger Island. Oh, I'm excited to see the map. I know, I would like to go to the Dino Island. I think I'm excited. Oh, yay, a distant shore. That's a new hat, yeah? So. Oh. Oh, that is so nice. Oh, that is so nice. I struggle with Leo's friendship so much because I can't find him because it just shows the mini map and it just shows that he's there, but you don't know where. Oh my goodness. It is really pretty. Ooh, Ginger Island books. I haven't seen anything, so I'm guessing not, but I am genuinely curious if there's anything we can go to up in here. There's always been pathing right here, which could just be, you know, decorative. But like, I would love to walk a little further up here and see what's going on. Look, the shipwreck is even here. This is very cute. This is such a good quality of life change. It's cute. It's a cute map. It actually is such a cute map. Hello, Leo. If I had a duck feather for you, buddy, I would have brought it. I should have checked and seen if I did. Easy peasy. All right, let's get to work. This is Mallory's workshop. If you've been here before, I've done. Ooh, wait. What is that? Oh, I think I know what this is. Yeah. Listen. Tent kits, which are cool, so you can sleep here. But if you go to Mallory's beginner class on how to get enough golden walnuts to unlock the farmhouse in day 1, then you don't need those tent kits. I'm gonna show you right now. Even though I got here at 12, I should still be okay. You grab that first one, of course, to talk to the burb. And get this going, and I should actually talk to Leo. Oh, I can't because he's up there. You have a golden walnut right here. You need like 33 or something. 35, I don't remember exactly how many. But I'm gonna show you how to get them all. You grab those, You come in here. You grab this one. And then you be silly like me and you try to solve this on your first try. And you don't. I'll come back to that. I'll come back to that. I want to sit and solve it, but I want to make sure I get all my walnuts. You don't need it. You don't need that at all to get this done. So you have 3 that you've earned so far, and you've eaten up 1. Ooh, I should have brought my fishing pole. Then you go up here, and there's a walnut right here. You sneak into this little passageway, and there's a walnut right here. I always bring my fishing pole. There's an Easter egg right here that you can fish for. There's a walnut in between these patches of grass right here. And this tree, you walk down, and you get this one. We also have one right here. I didn't put stone in my slingshot. Ooh, that was pretty bozo moves. It's okay. I'll be fine. There's one right here. It's in this little patch that you can't see because of that. It's right there. You don't need to go into the volcano. Well, no, you do. There's one right there. And there's one right here. And there's one up here. But I don't have any stone in here because I'm a bozo. So let me go grab a couple. I only need one. Ooh, the lighting changed in here. Ooh. So what you... Ooh, I forgot that he does that hop thingy now. What you actually need to do is you need to go to the left. I'm going to grab some stone really quickly. Ooh, that looks different. Look at it. It looks more Minecraft. Anyways, that's all I needed. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Tiger slime's hurt. No, 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 no. Okay. So anyways, you need to go over here. And you're gonna go, I like the lighting changes, how it's like dark and spooky. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. This way. And then this way. And there's 2 walnuts waiting for you over here that you can get. Also, of course, like always, I recommend speed buffs because the faster you move across the island, the more you can get done. And then we have 2 up here. Here's the Joja bird. Fine golden walnuts. 1 million. And then there's a walnut down here. I think what it does, because look, let's go look. Let's see if the price went down. It did go down. He's charging per walnut. I got 1 more walnut and the price went down. So I think it's find all of the remaining ones. We've gotten the walnuts we need up here. I feel like I missed one, but I don't think I did. How many do we have? We have 14. That sounds right. Wait. Did I shoot the one out of the thing? I did not. Oh my gosh. I know. It is very... Well, yeah, it is very Joja coded. And it is like... It takes all the fun out. But it is very Joja coded. Did I get this one? I did not. Okay, sorry. There's one up here. I'm throwing because I didn't have my stupid stone. So anyways, that leaves you with 15. I needed the stone to put in my slingshot. Is what it was. You can skip, Simon says. That's true. I wonder if it's able to, like, if the game weights different walnuts at different prices. So, like, a walnut like the bananas might be more expensive than, like, the walnut you just dig out of a piece of dirt. Okay. Use 10 to open this. You have to. So we need 15 walnuts. There's a bit of RNG, but there's some alternatives if the RNG is not on our side. I always drop my chest down and drop off the things that I don't need right this second. Ooh, I didn't bring a big sprinkler. That was kind of silly. Don't need that anymore. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need those. Don't need those. I brought those for this. Okay. So, on this side of the island, there are 5 total walnuts from these. You really just need like 1. You kind of even don't, but it's great if you can get at least 1 from one of these. We'll see how the game treats us. There's one that I can't get that I often get because my pickaxe is not upgraded, but I'll show you where it is. If your pickaxe is upgraded to steel, then you can get it. No luck on the walnuts so far. We might have to do Simon Says. Okay, I got 1. That's good. There's 1 right here. There's 1 down in the boat. And additionally, you don't need a chair. You just need to be far enough away that you can do this. Speedrunners do the chair. I get it because they don't upgrade their watering can, so like I'm not hating on it, but you can do it with your watering can. You don't need to like put stuff down. So there's 1 right here. See these 2 little stars? There's 4. It's right here, but you have to be able to clear that boulder, which I cannot do. Yeah, that's how I recommend getting that guy, is with the watering can. But if you want to put a couple pieces, you can also like put on all those holes. You can cover each of those holes with like a piece of path or something, and then like hit him with your sword. But I just do the watering can. So there's 1 right there. There's 1 right here. We can talk to Birdie, but we cannot do Birdie's quest until year 2. There's a walnut right here. We are at 12. 1 right here. And then there's 1 back here. See, I want to walk up here. I want to go up here. What's up here? I want to know. And then you need to kill all of the slimes here. It was something I misunderstood for a long time. But you kill all of the slimes, and the last one, like you have to kill them all in 1 day. The last one will drop the walnut. Oh, I gotta heal. Let me not throw. And wearing crystal shoes, so. So there's the walnut. There's also 1 right here. And there's 1 right here. And then there's a little passageway over here to grab 1 right here. We do not need to do Simon Says. And I'm even missing some, and we don't need to do Simon Says. There's 1 right here. There is 1 right in these little spot right here. If you see like symbols like this, there's usually 1 there. So there's 1 right here. And then there's a passageway right here that you should be able to follow. You see like the greenery when you're lit up. Oh, am I up there? Hello? There we go. There's 1 right there. So I'm at 21, and I can even grab 1 more. Make it 22. If I'd been able to break that boulder, I would have had 23. And if I didn't break the boulder and didn't get any from the mussels, I still would have had 21. And then you build your farmhouse. So no need for 10 kids. No need for them at all. And then you'd be silly like me, and you try to scramble to get your seeds planted for Goramond because you take yourself too seriously, even though you don't take yourself seriously when it comes to this. Why am I doing that? I only need 3. mix up what's... Is it garlic and then wheat, or is it wheat then garlic? It doesn't really matter, but... There we go. And if you're feeling extra silly, I guess you could plant these taro tubers that you got. I did not. Thank you. I did not. I would have been very annoyed at myself. And then you're home on Ginger Island on fall 21 of year 1 with your little new house. Your house that you get for free. I do wish the layout was a little bit different though. See, now I want to... I kind of want to run the volcano. I want to run the volcano. It is free real estate. Because I want to be a Looney Tune and get, what's it called? Crusader on my sword. So we can do a Skull Cavern dive with Crusader. That's what I want to do. I do need to clear this. Thank you, Marky, for the follow. Because these weeds will grow. Sick. Okay, so maybe somebody can weigh in on this. So I am cursed in Stardew when it comes to getting married. And how I'm cursed is, without fail, it really only happens on my stream files, but without fail, I marry a marriage candidate and then they're mad at me like 2 days later and they spend the day in bed. Now, ConcernedApe patched it in 1.6 where you now have a 7-day honeymoon period. But I saw something that actually said that if you were like less than 12 hearts or something, I didn't read it fully, but it was like you run the risk of them being mad at you for like 11 hearts. So I was wondering if my issue was like I marry them, so like, you know, I get to 10 hearts and I marry them instead of like continuing to increase my friendship with them. Because like even though there's like a max hearts, the friendship points still apply. That's how, even though I was at 8 hearts with Sam yesterday, I'm now at almost 10 because I was still giving him gifts. So it was still increasing the friendship points. It was just only reflecting at the max hearts that it can show. So I wonder if my issue is that I'm too fast or like I'm too excited to get married. I don't know. I was like thinking about that. I was like, that's so odd, but I don't know what the deal is. I really want to solve the bird puzzle. I'm gonna be silly. It's my stream files is mainly what it is though. Like it doesn't happen offline. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know why my spouses hate me. I want to get these. I want to do it. Okay, I'm gonna believe. It's so much easier when you have one. Okay, so emerald. Let's try ruby. We're gonna try amethyst. Wait, let me do. Yeah, that's fine. Amethyst. That. No. Amethyst. That. No. Okay, this one. Amethyst. No. Okay, so it's not ruby. Let's try amethyst. Aquamarine. Topaz. Aquamarine. Nope. Ooh. Did I mix it up? Okay. I don't think emerald is first. Let's try aquamarine. Purple, green, yellow, green, yellow. I didn't even change that. That was silly of me. Red. Yellow. Dang, I usually get this faster. What did I do before? Did I do emerald? I'm mixing them up too much. I usually just get good and solve it right away. And that's not the case today. If we get one rain day, I'll be able to solve it pretty quickly. It's a new... I know. I've never really... I usually get it. It's the prismatic slime all over. I wanted to unlock the dig site is what I wanted. It's the prismatic slime all over again. Ooh, I should have brought my shards. I forgot. Oh well. So why does your character bounce? Do we know what that's about? Oh, there's no guy here today. There was one there yesterday. Ooh. Recognize this level. Oh, I need to go back and make sprinklers. Is a big part of what I need to do so I can get, because I bought star fruit and I didn't plant them because I didn't have a sprinkler. We gotta get to foraging 10 too. I would love to get all the skills to 10 by the end of fall. That's only a week away, so it probably won't happen. Ooh, 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 the new seed, powder melon. Because I really want to go into that thing and explore what's inside of that thingy. That, chamber. Whatever it's called. The master chamber. Oh, is there a treasure chest? There sure is. Heck yeah, luck is a myth. Luck is a myth because the luck today is -90 and we have a treasure room on, or a treasure chest on floor 1. Heck yeah. And a journal scrap. Let's go. I think I need to go this way, actually. Ooh, found a tiger hat. That's a fun one to find. I like the tiger hat a lot, actually. I want to go see what our hat is for our achievement of getting the Ginger Island. Since now it's an achievement to get to Ginger Island, I want to know what hat we get. I want to go look and see. I actually don't know if I can make it to 10 because I am goofing on floor 1. Maybe I can make it. Look at how he changed the gold, though. Can you see how it's different? Like, it's actually different, and I love it. The copper ones look the same. Not that that's a bad thing. Dragon's Tooth on a bad luck day. Luck is a myth. Luck is a myth. I'm in a little bit of danger here. This is not the safest place for me to be. In between. I don't want to play. Gotta go. Come over here and fight me, you cowards. Easy peasy. No, go up there and blow up the iridium, bro. Boo. The bat! I didn't think you could get the bat until you unlocked the dig site. Shows how much I know. Clearly not enough. Okay, I made it to 5. I still can't... I don't have a dwarf translation guide, though. I am gonna upgrade my pickaxe. I am. The only reason I didn't was because I was saving my money with the star fruit and stuff, but I will now. I will also upgrade my hoe because I have a base hoe. But I wanted to get some star fruit on Ginger Island first. I need to do the trash can as well. Ooh, throwing. I am going to try to upgrade. It's literally actually gonna be part of this. Upgrade all of my stuff to iridium, since there's an iridium site somewhere. Somewhere. When you upgrade the trash can, when you throw items away, you get a little bit of money back. It's not like full price, but you get like 10% back and then like 20 and some, I think it goes up to like 50. So if you toss a 2000 G item in your trash can and it's iridium, you should get 1000. I think it's 50% at the max. It includes upgrading everything, but we haven't told people that the pan can be upgraded yet, so that was kind of a spoiler. I knew it, but a lot of folks here didn't know that. It's not a super big one, but we haven't shown that at all yet. We literally just got the copper pan. Why do you hop? What is the hopping for? Is it so you can move or like better position yourself? Is that what it is? But I also stand by the fact that I like my mixed metals. I like having mixed metal items. I know people will upgrade all their stuff and then be like, oh, I have a golden scythe and I don't have, everything else is iridium. But I like having like all mixed. Come over here. You're wasting my time. I'm trying to get to the forge. Oh, I only have 2. Not good odds. This guy. Not the dagger. Okay, I have 20. Let me toss that and that. I can make it, right? I'm on 7. And it's 9:20. I think I can make it. I think it's possible. I am actually really excited to get to year 2 because I think we're just going to be able to see. So, like, again, there's a lot of new stuff in the beginning, but I feel like we're going to see a lot of things that we didn't get to see, obviously, in year 1, in year 2, and I'm just so excited to get to that. I'm like playing an offline file, but I'm not playing it ahead of this because I like seeing it together. I really do. Can you come here? I need a dragon's tooth, bro. Thank you. Me wasting time on them is what's gonna cost me the passing out, I think. You can't see me, you can't see me, you can't see me. You can't see me. Ooh, is that coal? Ooh, that looks cool. You can't see me, you can't see me. No! Wait, this isn't my way out. The door's over here. I hate these things. I hate them. I just want this. Oh my gosh, I'm in so much danger. Leave me alone. Okay, do we have a rare chest in here? Ooh, it's so dark. You think it's lit up during the daytime? Or no? Ooh, it is a rare chest. Oh my gosh, we get to play Pirate Hat or No Hat? Oh, heck yeah. Here you go. We get to play Hat or No Hat. If I can get there. Oh wait, I gotta do this first, don't I? I gotta go and hit this. Please, I am just doing personal business. Nothing to worry about. Kelly, I think you cursed me and said I'm gonna pass out here, and I think you're right. I gotta deal with this bozo. Hi, Marky. Hope you're doing all right. We appreciate you hanging out and stream. Where's the button? Oh, they're standing on it? Oh, 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 oh. There's like 50 of them, and they're just waiting to attack me. Is there not a button? Where's the button? Hello? That's sick. Where's the button? I hit... Am I losing my mind? Where's the button? Oh. Oh my goodness. Why did I go up there? Thank you. I went up there because the button's always up there. Thank you. Okay. Hat time. No, just egg time. Easy peasy ostrich egg. I gotta hit the button. I do not have time for this. I do not have time for you. Thank you. Ostrich egg, easy. Easy. Now, I actually don't know because last time Kelly cursed me. I was doing fine on time and Kelly cursed me by saying that I was gonna pass out up there. Last time we passed out at the forge, it unlocked the forge. I'm gonna double check though. I'll be a little bummed if it didn't, but that's okay if it didn't. I still made it. Easy. That's super nice. That's super nice. Hold on to you for the burbs. She would. She would. I thought you did, but I have made, I don't know, maybe it's changed. I made it one time on stream and I didn't make it to the Switch and it was open to the next day. I was mad because I was like, darn it, I'm literally here. And it was open. And so it may not be the case anymore, but we had that happen a couple of files ago on stream. So maybe, maybe not. Yep, it's open. So you just gotta make it. You just gotta make it. So a little hack for you in case you didn't know. I learned that by mistake. I did not intentionally test it, but I did learn it. Okay. It was not a hat. It was an ostrich egg. But now the question is Crusader first try. Crusader first try on the sword. Crusader first try. I don't want you. I believe. Please. Let it be. Crusader first try on the sword. That's what it is. You just need the camel to get you through it. That's all you need. A very rare and powerful substance of unknown origins. Okay. Do we have Crusader on the sword? AKA, are we going to the Skull Caverns tomorrow? That hurts my heart. Hurts my soul a little bit. Of course, no question mark. There's nothing to question. It just is. It's alright. It's alright. I have more shards. I just need more cinder thingies. Cinder shards. I have prismatics. But I need more of those. Bro, I can't get you out because I can't solve the bird puzzle because I'm bad at the game. How many do I have? 7, I think? 7. Oh, we could do you want to, let's do Simon Says really quickly and then I can let Snail out. I was commenting on a friend's TikTok yesterday because they were like, why didn't Gunther get any love in 1.6? Which I'm not saying I disagree with. Not at all. But they, I started telling them about how I'm sus of Gunther. I think that the museum thing was an inside job, and he claims that it's a curator that ran off with everything, but how come nobody else ever mentions this curator? And also, I think it was a multi-person job. And also, a lot of us here have started believing that that Snail actually knows this is not canon, this is just all in our brains. That it's possible that Professor Snail may actually know the truth, and that's how he got stuck in the cave, was that Gunther actually put him in the cave. Or someone put him in the cave. So, that's my thoughts on Gunther. And Snail. How I like Snail. I think he's a good guy. Alright, I'm gonna go do... Didn't even know if I remembered all the gems I needed, and got the bird puzzle just from watching you so much. Really? Let's do this. I always need help on the last one. The last one's always tough for me, but maybe I can get it. Okay, blue, blue, green. Purple, red, purple, yellow. One, two, three. 1, 2. Okay, get ready to clip. It looked like yellow, purple, blue, yellow, purple, yellow, green. It is. It's so fast. The last one is so fast. It looked something like yellow. It looks something like yellow, purple, blue, yellow, purple, yellow. Also, if you're a Switch user, I literally boot up OBS and record myself. If you're a Switch user, hold down that record button on this and go play it back. Don't stress yourself out. Just hit the record button and go play it back so that you can see what it is. Because it'll record the last 30 seconds of your gameplay. And you can just go and look. And solve it. It looked like yellow, what'd I say? Yellow, purple, yellow, blue. It didn't use red at all, I don't think. Yellow was first, and then purple. Strat is to fail so many times till I get the pity slowdown. That's valid. It's valid. I'll see if somebody got it. If not, I can try to get it. We think it's yellow, purple, blue, green. Are we trusting the mod badge? I mean, I do. Yellow, purple, blue. It might not let you post it, Sky. It might have to come from a mod. Or if you post it in Discord, then I can pull it up there too. It might not let you post it here on Twitch. Flights is saying yellow, purple, blue, green. That doesn't feel wrong, because it definitely was bouncing between the yellow, purple, and the blue. It really was. We'll see if... I mean, I believe Flights, I do. Let me look. Yeah, she's right. Yellow, purple, blue. Why did it look so much more difficult? Yeah. Yellow, purple, blue, yellow, purple, blue, green. Fantastic. Is that only 3 walnuts? Has that always only been 3 walnuts? I thought that was 5. It's only 3 walnuts to do that? Ugh, I would just pay the Jojo bird for that. 10 feels more accurate. It does. Okay, we can take that. Take this. That's a ripoff. On the tent kit, has anybody tried the tent kit yet? This is me asking. So you can, how does it work? So if you use the tent kit, it pops up like a little tent. I've seen that. But you sleep in it, and do you wake up in the same spot? Like, is that what it does? So like in theory, you could literally like camp outside of the skull caverns and wake up there right outside the caverns at 6 a.m. I'm on my way, Snail, don't worry. I got you. I got a leg this time. Remember when I couldn't get leg last time? Couldn't get a single leg, the easiest thing to find. That's interesting. Is anybody finding it useful? Is that what, like, I'm trying to think what people, I guess people would use it on Ginger Island if they couldn't unlock the farmhouse. But I'm wondering, can you camp in the skull? Ooh, can you? Ooh, can you? An authentic way to move through the skull caverns? Outside only, dang. That would have been wild. I just literally never got home again. My spouse, no wonder my spouse stays in bed. They haven't seen me in 6 weeks. There's a snake skull. So everybody's saying, so we know that he rebalanced. Also, again, why Mushroom Cave when Mushroom Cave right here? Why Mushroom Cave when Mushroom Cave right here? Oh yeah, no, I think that's a good idea, camping right outside of the caverns for like to start, because we usually make it there by like 6:30, but those extra 30 minutes, extra 20 something seconds of in-game time. Yeah, and it's purple. It's always so many purple mushrooms. Oh, I didn't even get what I needed. That was silly. I didn't get the walnuts. Is it lame that I just like can do this? That's my other thing, is why worry about the mushroom logs. They're not even that expensive of a resource. I feel like they make the mushroom cave incredibly obsolete. I think what's selling folks right now on the mushroom cave is that you do get a free dehydrator You start off with a dehydrator if you choose the mushroom cave. So I guess I could understand how that would be appealing to folks. The tent kit is cloth. 10 hardwood, 25 fiber, and 1 cloth. Even with the desert totem though, like I use a desert totem to get there, but the thought is more about how you still have to walk. You still have to walk from the house like to the entrance of the Skull Caverns, which with a speed buff and everything it makes it like 6:30. So it's still super early. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, you can literally teleport from your bed and be at the caverns by like 6:30. But if you're really trying to push something, you know, waking up outside the caverns, you're then rolling in the caverns at 6. And that could be the difference of getting you to 100 or wherever you're trying to get to, or all that. I do think the tents on Ginger Island is cute. I do. I think that's like nice. It's like a little survival kit for you when you get here. Oh, I got another leg. I didn't know I did that. I also do agree that both caves become obsolete, but if you choose the botanist profession, you can get iridium fruit in year 1. And that's just super valuable in my opinion. I give Robin peaches, I give Elliot pomegranates, I give Gus oranges. So I really like giving fruits as gifts. So I like having iridium fruits in year 1. You're back from your meetings. I finished all of Ginger Island while you were gone. I paid the bird. Just kidding. So that's what sells it for me. I also just think it's better for I think it's better for the community center because mushrooms I think are more available in year 1 than the other things, whatever they're called. Fruit. But there's no wrong answer. The only wrong answer is Alex. That's the only wrong answer. Okay, I'm gonna leave Ginger Island now that I got all this. We already got some powder melons though. I'm so excited to, oh, I gotta plant the star fruit. I'll get to it. I'll come back tomorrow maybe. Next up is the resort. We need 20 walnuts for that. I got to the top of the forge and I did not, here's what you missed. Here's what you missed on Glee. I did not get Crusader. Can you guess what I got? The only wrong answer is Alex. Oh, we're going to the Skull Caverns. Yes, your beloved bug killer. Just for you. Just for you. In sleep last night, I was imagining all the things we're gonna do together. Oh. Well, that could be taken a lot of ways, but that's a new dialogue, right? It's like an actual dating dialogue. I think one of the things that's a little frustrating with like, you start dating the marriage candidates and then like they kind of just continue to say the same. I mean, this is a family-friendly stream. It's a family-friendly stream. But they don't really like change, you know what I mean? So like him being like, oh my gosh, we get to like, we're dating. I think that's cute. The way okay. I mean, his 10 heart event really doesn't really help. So, but yes, I did give him a bouquet and we're at almost 9 hearts. But that is cute if there's like more dialogue. I do like that. Oh man. Did I leave these yesterday? Oh no, I didn't. They're ready today. Pierre. What? This is a letter for me passing out on Ginger Island. I was reading this, I was like, what do you mean I never shoved the boat? We're not dating. Oh? That is new. We've always told people, because it's also true that, like, there's no penalty for passing out on Ginger Island. You just wake up. Ooh, what was that? What was that? I don't know what that was. You never showed up at the boat, so I went looking for you. Found you sprawled out in the dirt with a couple of parrots pulling gold out of your pockets. Had to drag you all the way down to the boat. My legs feel like, so is there consequences now for passing out on Ginger Island? You never even got a letter in the mail. I know, that is true. I did stay on the island. I didn't wake up at home. Maybe the dialogue is kind of like, if you were on Ginger Island and you passed out and you didn't have the farmhouse built, then you would wake up at your farm. So that would, like, be how that worked, I guess. Well, that's unfortunate for me. Mayo loves you! Oh, Mayo. Oh, little Mayo. I can turn this off now because it's out of time. Thank you, guys. I'll cover it up. There you go. Thank you, Cedrella, for the follow. Dang, I wonder if there are more. Would it always be Willie? I wonder if after you befriend Leo, if he'll send you a letter in the mail. I'm so intrigued by that. That is new. I probably didn't. I probably just didn't notice it because it was the end of the day. Or the beginning of the day. Like, your money would have been reflected at the beginning of the day, and it's 4 p.m., so we didn't even notice it change. Probably is what it is. Or that would be my guess, at least, you know? Oh, I do have duck feathers, and I have a dino egg. How many days for this? 4. Holy cow. Okay, here are my current goals. I want to upgrade the coop so we can get a rabbit. Upgrade the coop so we can get a rabbit. Sell those. I'm being lazy. Sell that. I know, the gate's still standing and nothing else is. I don't know why. Those artichokes are ready too. I really want to organize my inventory. It's obviously very messy and very difficult to deal with. So I kind of want to build a shed. And I really want to chop down some trees so we can build some more preserves jars. Robin wants, you know what? Let's go bomb the quarry. Normal activities. Let's go hit up the quarry and clear all that out. We got powder melons. I'm excited for powder melons. I'm curious to see like their sell and return and everything. I think it'll be cute. It's wild to just think about having a crop in winter. Oh, these have moss on them. I guess they have been here for a while. Okay, let's get some quarry clearage. That was kind of bad placement. Oh, it knocks the bomb off. Can you tap the wild trees? Should you tap the wild trees? Is kind of more my question. Should you? Oh, I gotta finish the Krobus quest. Think we should try. Okay. Okay. I'm on board with that. I should make some more tappers. You know what I'm out of too is fiber. They're very Dr. Seuss-ish. Like, in like the good way, not in the bad way. Their curly Q stuff is cute. I kind of like that the bomb cleared, like, I don't know if that's helpful for people. The bombs, cleared, what was I gonna say? I can't even think of the word now. Cleared the moss off the trees. But the tree still stood. I know you can bomb trees down, but that was kind of nice. Ooh, a mystery box. We still haven't gotten, we're supposed to, like, without trying to spoil it too much, we're supposed to be getting an event, and it hasn't happened yet. And I don't know why. It's kind of irritating me. Ooh, I got one of those seeds again. I think it's just, like, a chance that it'll happen, so I don't know what's preventing that chance. Okay, you can go here. Do that. 10%, but still I feel like it's been like over a week. It's been almost 2 weeks in game. So I feel like it should hopefully happen really soon. I want to see it. I've never seen it. I know what it is, but I haven't seen it. And I want to see it. Okay, so we're going to tap. We're going to tap a wild tree. Sounds provocative in some kind of way. We have a wild tree out here. Oh, it won't let me. So we will not be doing that. I guess we won't. Now wait a second. That's true. I was on Ginger Island for 2 nights. So hold on. Hold on. Does anybody know the lore for this yet? Because I want to make sure I'm understanding it. So normally in the game, there's 2 oak trees and 2 maple trees here. Here are the 2 oak trees, and the 2 maple trees are the one here and the one here. But now, this is a wild tree. And like we saw the wild trees appear after this rain. So, does the rain turn them into wild trees? Because now I want to chop this down because I want another maple tree here. Do we want to cut it down and find out? I feel kind of bad. That feels like anti-environmental. But we could cut it down and see if it comes back a maple tree. Chop it down! We tried tapping it and it wouldn't let me put it on there. We actually just tried that. Do it for science. Well, it just dropped regular wood, so I guess we'll find out. We might not know until spring. Maybe I shouldn't have chopped it in the last week of fall. For Sci-Ants. Sci-Ants wants to know too. This is true. I should be making these. I can make a bunch. Let me make this first. That's annoying. Starfruit jelly is where it's at, y'all. Preserves are so stinking good. Like, actually so good. Okay, we got, that. I need to make some of these, is what I need to do. I have a good stack of iridium. I guess because I haven't burned it all on bombs. We got another one of these. We got the powder melons. We got the broccoli. And the prize ticket. Would you use... I didn't use blueberries in here. I probably should have because it would have been a little bit of money. I don't like tying up the machine. I don't like tying up a machine for 3 days for one blueberry. Like, that's what it is. I think processing things, it's better than not processing things. But that's like that's why I like wasn't. I kept waiting for my pumpkins to grow and my other stuff. I used the melons up, I used the strawberries up. Because yeah, I feel like the return is so minimal. What I like about this is I like that it's just overnight. I really like that, actually. I like that it's just overnight, and so it's just every day. You're not tying up a machine for too long, and it's really just, you know, somebody said this in stream, and they were right. But they were like, you know, you're just getting to process extra crops every week that you might not, or every day that you wouldn't normally process, and that's kind of just what's really nice about it. Because normally I just sell my blueberries. I don't even worry about it. But it's nice to just make a little bit of extra by processing them. Okay, I'm gonna grab a snack. I'm gonna grab a peanut butter and jelly. It's a really good time for you to grab a peanut butter and jelly if you want one too. I might even, no, I'll just get one. I kind of want 2 of them. But I'm gonna grab a sandwich. It's look, we're at 500K. Can we make $1 million in 1 year? I'm really proud of I don't think we can make $1 million. I think we'll hit like 800K. I'm very proud of my earnings though. All right, I'm going to, ooh, grilled chicken for a salad. That sounds really good. I've been eating, I haven't eaten out once this week, which there's nothing wrong with that if you need to do it or you want to do it. But I eat out more because I don't have the capacity to cook less than, like, currently, that's my current dynamic. I don't have like the bandwidth to cook. And so I have had the bandwidth to cook, and it's been really nice because I really enjoy cooking and baking. They're actually some of my favorite activities to do. But I've been cooking myself dinner every night. I've been having roasted broccoli. I've been having some like potatoes. I've been having like a really good seasoned chicken. I've been really enjoying it. And it's been really nice. That's what I'm gonna eat for dinner tonight too. Because I have enough for one more dinner before I need to buy more. I am going to go grab my little snack. I'm gonna be back in just a moment. We put words on stream up while we're away. So if you want to stick around, I keep wanting to say we'll be back in a second to do stuff, but the trauma and thinking about the Amanda show makes me sad. So we'll be back shortly. Grab yourself a snack, stretch, go to the bathroom. Not the word simp. Disgraceful. Anyways, I'll be right back. Okay, so I have to say that this is one person's anecdotal experience after... That was a tough one. I don't even know what the words would be. I didn't look that closely, though. One person's anecdotal experience after like 4 days. But I said this yesterday. I have gotten really hooked on soda the past couple of months. I've been drinking so much soda since I got sick at the beginning of the year and I was like having ginger ale. I've just been craving it. It's been so bad. So I bought Capri Suns, which I unironically like. Like I like Pacific Cooler Capri Suns. I don't like a lot of them. I think the grape ones are really nasty. Because I was like, maybe I need to just get something that like gives me a little bit of sugar so I can like wean myself off of like the soda. And I have to say, last night I was not craving soda. I was like, cause I like, it's been bad. I've been like, oh my gosh, I need to drink a soda. And so I have been drinking Capri Sun. So again, it's still like, that's really loud. Oh, I guess cause the music's still up. Sorry. Like, it's still obviously got sugar in it. A Capri Sun has like 8 grams of sugar in it, but compared to a soda, and it's like mostly water. It's, you know what I mean? Like there's water in it. So it's not perfect, but genuinely, I'm like not itching for soda the way that I have been. I have always liked Capri Suns. Like I have. That was what we had as kids, like in our lunch boxes. We always, I mean, again, we're literally having an Uncrustable with potato chips and a Capri Sun. But, I've always liked them. More than the other juice boxes. But again, it's what we always have, so. If you want. If you're looking for a way to try to... Capri Suns were for rich kids? We were the poorest kids on the block. No way. No way. I thought the juice boxes that weren't 80% water were the ones that were for rich kids. The fizzy and fruity, that's really what it is. That's really what it is. Yeah, that we were poor kids, but we had Capri Suns. I felt like the rich kids had like the fancy juice boxes. Or like, I don't know. Now they have their own water bottles, right? Hello, coolest gamer. Hope you're doing all right. But I mean, again, it's only been a couple of days. It's only been a couple of days, but I am craving it less. Because like I can obviously still taste the sugar in this. So I'm getting like a little bit of a sugar. I will admit the carbonation was something that I was really craving too. Like I've really, really been craving carbonation lately. And I think that flavored water or like bubbly and LaCroix, I think those are disgusting. I think they're literally gross. So I can't do those. But I like the carbonated juices. I really like the lemon elderflower soda that you get from Trader Joe's. It's a nice small can and it's only like 60 calories. And it's what I think flavored water should taste like. And I like the other ones, the little juice things, but I've just been, yeah, the soda addiction has been so bad lately. So I noticed last night, I was like, I'm not reaching for a soda, I'm fine. And I was happy about that. My friend loves it. Well, I don't know if she loves it or if it's how she forces herself to get as much water as she can. We do have regular carbonated water. I think carbonated water is disgusting. It tastes like salty. Like, I don't want to... Water, I mean, I drink a lot of water, but I feel like water is largely, in part, for hydration. So I want it to be, like, smooth going down my body. And carbonation is not that. So, I don't know. One of my friends that I work with in the field... Hold on, the captioner's lagging a little bit. One of my friends that I work with in the field, when we go to, like, dig... We get water, but she needs carbonated and I need regular. She can't drink uncarbonated water. So, I'm not really, well, yeah, don't forget about Water Talk from last year. Water Talk was wild. I think it's great that people are consuming water, but it was really, ma'am, it was really hard to watch Americans. It was so American. It was really hard to watch Americans be like, here's my water. I added 4 different syrup flavors, but they're sugar-free. I added 4 different syrup flavors in here, and now it's pina colada water. I'm like, that is not water anymore. I saw some of the actual Water Talk people. Well, and I feel like people could mind their own business. Like, it definitely became like a pile-on situation. I do think it's silly, but like, it did become a pile-on situation where people were just like harassing those people. But I would say the Kool-Aids, I would say on TikTok, the Kool-Aid things, I would say those were for rich kids. Not that you are, but compared to my Capri Suns, a thing of Capri Suns is like $3, isn't it? Now? I'm not saying that's cheap, but I feel like it's cheap for 10. Or is it only 8 now? Shrinkflation comes for us all. Okay. Sorry for the chip crunching. Today is George's birthday. The event that we're waiting on that we haven't triggered. Oh, juice until it's bad. We had, you know, here's what I'll say. So we had Capri Suns in our lunchbox. But we had, at home, we had Tang. Like in a pitcher that you made. We never had pre-packaged things at home. My mom would throw these in our lunch boxes for school. But we had Tang. We had pitchers that we would make. So we had Tang and we had whatever one of those main brands is. Like lemonade or pink lemonade that we would make in a pitcher. And there was always the person who would leave this much in the bottom of the pitcher, and everybody did it. Every single person in my family did it. If you were getting a glass of juice and there was this much left in it, because you didn't want to have to remake it. People would always, like a swig would be left in the bottom. Yeah, country time sounds right. Actually, it does. So we had that. I like the taste of Tang. It's just not ever anything I ever really reach for anymore. From what I can tell, From what I can tell, you've been taking really good care of your pet. I'm really happy about that. But there are many sweet animals that need a home. If you're interested, I'll start offering pet adoptions at my shop. Just be aware that there is a licensing fee, and also that each pet will want their own outdoor pet bowl area, or else they'll be unhappy. Robin will be happy to construct additional pet bowls. Here's the thing. I want more pets. That's the thing. I think, here's what I was gonna say is funny. I have not been chosen by the cat distribution system yet. I hope to one day be chosen. I really do. But I think it's funny that, like, you effectively can have a cat distribution system cat and then just go get more. I think that's kind of how it is. Sweet tea. We were an unsweetened tea household. Fortune game. Okay, but if you have multiple pets, like if you have multiple pets IRL, and even if you don't, how nice is it that now you can reflect that in your game? I think that's great. That's what it is. Once you're accepted into the system, you're given the passageway to having more. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm thinking. you're now afforded the ability to have more. I think what I'm gonna do, which is really boring, is cut down trees. I do kind of want to run to Ginger Island to set that up. We could go look at the pet. It's Wednesday. We could go look at the pet licenses. So my family, both sides of it actually, are from Appalachia. Like we're talking like poverty. Appalachia is actually the origin of my family. Like both sides, like foothills of West Virginia, kind of Appalachia. All that kind of stuff. And, can't remember where I was going with that. There was a reason for me saying that. What was it in relation to? Not the animals. Can't remember why I was bringing that up. Oh, sweet tea, that's why. So like a lot of my family thinks we're Southern, but I don't, maybe somebody else will disagree. I've never considered Appalachia, like if you're Appalachian, like I don't consider you like Southern the way I would consider somebody like from like, I mean, again, like the Appalachia, like it runs through a lot. So I'm not like, I don't know. I've just never considered it like the same kind of Southern. Yeah, that's what it is. You're mountain folk. That's really what it is. So, but a lot of my family kind of claims Southern, but my parents don't. Neither of my parents do. The way that I fought for so long to not start using the word y'all. Oh, I fought it. I don't know why. Actually, I do know why. It was my own personal biases and thinking that people who said the word y'all were not intelligent, and that's not true. And that was my own things that I needed to unpack when I was young. I actually know the answer. It was my own prejudices. So we were not like, and y'all is great. I think Potatoes has said it before. It's such a good, like, generic term too. You're not having to gender anybody. And it's like, it's such a good usage for a word. So that was many years ago that I was like that though. Like that was a long time ago. I want to go check out Marnie's pet licenses. Oh, I just get chanterelles by having a mushroom log. I don't have to worry about anything else. But I know my family's not Southern because we don't drink sweet tea. Like that's really how I know. Like people can try to claim things, but we don't drink sweet tea. I feel bad. I don't really have communication with these family members, but I have family members who will come to like Southern states and they'll ask for tea, for iced tea, and the people will be like, sweet tea, and my family's like, no. No. And then I feel bad if I take my Southern friends to places that they're not used to, and they think they're getting sweet tea, and they're not. They're getting unsweetened iced tea, and it's very different. I mean, you know what I mean. I am using mods. My mods are linked in my bio. I use like a lot of visual mods. The mods you see like on the greenhouse and stuff looking different. My animals look a little different. That's kind of where so I have visual mods. I don't really use like gameplay mods or anything. Mom asked for iced tea and she is always so fast to make sure she requested unsweetened. That's what I think of my family members who will come down here and be like, I want and people are just like, what? Sweet tea? I'm not a tea person in general, but so what's up? Why do you keep coming in here, honey? I feel like you just keep coming in here asking for something and I'm not gonna do it anymore. You've had enough today. Okay? You've had enough. So you can go lay down. All right, Marnie, let's check out these pet licenses. Adopt pets. It's a whole other tab. 40K? turtle. First cat was a trash cat. Second is pedigreed. 500K for this purple turtle. Does it like sing you a song? 60K for the regular turtle. 500K for this turtle. Oh, maybe it is like an iridium turtle? That would make sense. 500K. Oh, that's a good question. Do they swim? I don't know. It feels like a page out of Ridgeside, which I like. I like the turtle in Ridgeside. He's kind of odd, but like I like that it's there. I love the white cat. But that's what I think is, I think it's funny now that you can do this because you really do. Like you get a cat distribution system cat at the beginning, and then you go and you buy a like you said, a pedigreed cat. Oh, Vincent, you should love that activity. You're a kid. It's in, why can't I think of it? Oh, I've seen people's TikToks where they show, ooh, dehydrators, say less. Another book. I want this. How they'll show like my cat that I bought and like that has pedigreed and blah 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 blah, and it's like acting chaotic versus like my shelter cat or my, you know, cat that I found under a trash can or something like that. And I always find that funny. Or they'll show like trying to care for like a rescue cat versus like their, yeah, like their purebreds. I mean, Dixie's a mutt, so. You gotta mix them up like soup. You gotta shake it up a little bit more, I guess. Let me go give George this leek that I've been holding on to him for a long time. Grab my diamond. We need to get 1,000 stone for Robin this week. I'm actually gonna run... I'm debating it. I'm processing it in my mind. Yeah, we don't want to talk about, what's it called? A cat that was born in foster and one that was born in the street, and they're vastly different. What is the difference? That's my question. I'm gonna invest in this. I do want to go to the Skull Caverns, don't worry. We're gonna get to the Skull Caverns today, I promise. I just need to get that dang community center done. I'm thinking more just like temperament. Like I'm seeing what I've seen is that people say that their animals that they rescue, actually find on the street, they're way more like docile ultimately. And I mean, and probably part of it is because they've endured things, so to find themselves in a peaceful environment. That's part of it. Can I make 72 happen? I kind of think I can. Just think about this, y'all. This is investment for new pet. Is there a max number of pets you can have, or is it just like as many as you can adopt? I don't know if I'll try the tent. I'm not really that pressed for like super optimization. We do have like a tent, so there's no harm in using it. I am thinking about that when it comes to the caverns, like for like my optimized runs. Cat from Foster let me do anything to him. Got to the apartment, he immediately adjusted. Guess I should talk to you. Street cat is head on a swivel, easily overstimulated, and will beg for pets, and then bite you if you do it wrong. I mean, that makes more sense to me. It does. That, like, an animal that's, you know, endured something like that would respond in that way. No way. But I'm mayonnaise. What am I? But I'm mayonnaise. What do I do? I don't know what to do. Oops, all lid. That's what it feels like. Okay, I think I can put this right here for now. Yeah, I think that works. That is not the hoe. Neither is that. Well, it is, but that's not the spot you needed to dig. Okay, so we have to go to the Skull Caverns to get stone for Robin. But I also need to upgrade my pickaxe. Pickaxe might have to be a winter upgrade. Oh wait, do we have any? Oh, I didn't give him his leek. I gotta go give him that. I didn't mean to forget that. I think I'm gonna be lazy and not water these though. You know what I should have done? I need to get the fairy roses grown so I can get the honey switched over, which is gonna be only in a couple of days. And I did not prep for that. I'm sure that the reality is that they're all gonna be different. No two animals are ever the same. Got all those. I'm actually now bummed that I didn't plant fairy roses. Oh, that boulder's in the way. I'll just wait. Not a big deal. That's what I'm sure, like, at the end of the day, really, you're gonna see a lot of differences just because I can't believe I have an ostrich egg. I could ship this. Honestly, I might, because we get a guaranteed one. And then I can have this ticked off on shipping. It's true. It's part of what worries me the most. Like, I really think it'll be good for us in the long run for me to look for another animal to bring into the house with Dixie. But I get so worried because I worry about others' personalities. She's very loving. And she will communicate. If she's uncomfortable with you or she wants you to back off, she will communicate. But she's not, like, aggressive by any means. She's very anxious. But she also has a tough time with other animals being a bigger personality than her. If someone is outshining her, she's not like, she doesn't like attack them. She just like doesn't want to be around them. She's just like, this is my world and you're just living in it. So for you to act that way, like that's kind of her like approach to things. So that's what I need. But also I love her big personality. It's part of what makes her her. Gotta give George his birthday gift. Delicious. So, I mean, and sure, we'll, you know, meet other animals before we bring them into the home, but that's something that I think about. She gets along really well with animals that have, like, softer personalities than her. Another spoon. Here you go, George. Look, their bed got upgraded. Look, their bed got up. They don't live in a, they don't have a one-person bed anymore. Their room is still very tiny. But at least it's upgraded a little bit. I'm gonna take my hoe to Clint. They're good grandparents. Yeah. Yeah. When I stayed with my grandmother, she gave me a bigger bedroom than hers. I mean, like, she lived in her bedroom for many years, but she gave me a bedroom that was bigger than hers. Does that count as collecting stone? Oh, I guess I've just already collected some. Let's go to the Skull Cavern tomorrow. I'm totally fine with... Well, I said I was going to chop down trees and I didn't even do it. We could go to the Skull Cavern tomorrow. I've looked at it a bit. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I mean, I've like only just begun like kind of briefly looking at options because Dixie has been around a couple of cats and the cats don't like her, which is okay. But I would like to find an animal that is interested in being her friend, not just a coexisting occupant of the same house. So, and I know that there are cats that can be like that, but that's kind of, the hurdle may be a little harder to overcome with a cat versus another dog. But I don't know. I don't know. We'll, I do think it needs to be another small animal. I do think it needs to be an animal of, cat or Dixie size. I'm not like seeking out like a golden retriever or anything. So that is my back and forth. I do also, I think for her it does need to be another female. I think she does better around females, which is a slay, let's be honest. So I do think it needs to remain an all-girls house, which I'm fine with too. Cats get that he's old in the way that dogs don't. I could see that too. I could understand that. Because especially puppies, they're puppies and they don't, they're puppies. I would believe that male cats are more chill. I would believe that. I went through a phase, this was in 2022, right? Where there was a cat that was on my radar and it just didn't work out. But it was a boy cat. It was also the way that I was trying to express interest in adopting him and the way that the Humane Society just didn't care. Even though they try, like they give away cats because like most places we have too many cats, all these cats running around and they need homes. And the way that they just were like, we don't care that you're interested in this cat. And I was like, thought males were more chill, but now you're reason it's nuts. That's the trick, though. Maybe it's the birth order, the sibling stuff. I know that's not technically how it works, but it's that sibling energy. Those oldest ones, they trick you. That's why you convince yourself to get the younger ones, because the older ones are so great. In whatever way you want to define great. Ooh! I think I'm just gonna read it. So you get 100 experience if it's a book you already read. We love book. Words cannot express how much we love book. Book is the best part. Our Switch players, if you're a Switch user and you haven't... Why do I only have one? I thought I had more. And you haven't, like, so you obviously haven't gotten to play 1.6. Of what you've seen, what are you most excited about so far? I want to get another kitty boat so my cat has a friend when I'm away more often. But I also don't want to risk her losing her safe space. Yeah, that's like the tough thing. And I feel like a lot of us, well, I'm sure anybody here takes it really seriously because I get frustrated watching those folks who like get animals. Did you all see there was a viral TikTok going around? There was like some pet shop or shelter or something. It might have been a pet store of some kind. That was like, we are prohibiting the sale of rabbits until after Easter, because I know for rabbits especially, rabbits are like cats, like in their like lifespan and needs, I think. And how people, I guess that makes sense. I would just never so flippantly get an animal that the thought of being like, oh, I'm just gonna pick up a rabbit for my kids for Easter, like, makes me frustrated. I was gonna say, and I know folks were talking about the 1.6 thing. I'll circle back. But they were like, we're prohibiting the sale of rabbits until after Easter because these are not like 6-month little toys you get. Like a rabbit will live like 10, 12 years, won't it? I've never had a rabbit, but they're not like this. They're not a hamster, which hamsters can live a while too. But, it's a lot. Don't sell anything at Easter, cause I mean, it makes sense to me. And yeah, like I think people think that rabbits are cuter, more cuddly hamsters, and they're not. They're more like, I think, need the care of like a cat or a dog. The ability to play on mobile, to play it more on I have 1.6 PC and would love to lay on the couch and play. That's how I feel. When I traveled, that's actually exactly how I feel, because when I traveled for PAX a couple of weeks ago, I didn't want to play on my Switch. I play Stardew on my Switch when I travel, and I didn't want to play because I was like, this is 1.5. I want to play 1.6. So I actually feel that very deeply. Ooh, using the droppings for fertilizer does sound like a good use. Yeah, and they need like a whole habitat, and then like you have to clean up after them a little bit more and just differently. I'm ready. I might buy a laptop. Well, I really want to upgrade my PC this year, but I really would love a laptop too. All right, we're gonna go to the Skull Caverns in the morning. I have the Oasis shirt. I'll wear it tomorrow. I'm an extra large mayo lid. So yeah, but I did see that. Is this the event? Look at the little sound thing. Is that new? There was a strong windstorm during the night. That's what I'm like, on the day I say we're gonna leave, we get the event. I like the little sound button though, that it was just like letting you know that something was happening if you are hard of hearing or have it muted or whatever. I feel like that was just a good, that used to be there. Is that there on all the night events now? Because if so, that's good. The event. Okay, well... Do you still want to go to the Skull Caverns today, or do you want to wait? We could wait until tomorrow in game. That's good. That's nice that it's add a thing. We could go to the Skull Caverns tomorrow in game. That's not gonna be hard to do. Everybody's like, but the caverns. But the caverns. I gotta stop by Sandy's anyways, so I need to wait until 9 a.m. anyways. So... How do you have Ginger Island unlocked in Fall Year 1? I've only unlocked Ginger Island in one save, and I technically haven't gone because of the Iridium bars. I am pretty efficient at my community center. I don't want to say that in like a bragging way, but I am mad at myself because it took me until Fall 18 to finish my community center, and to me, that was a bad finish. But that's just because I really enjoy like aggressively completing the community center. That is my version of cozy. But I have figured out ways to strategize getting the community center completed by usually second to third week of fall in year 1. And I plan ahead knowing that I'm going to need the other resources for the boat. So it's just that. And that's been practice. Like I only started completing the community center in fall year 1 last year. But I also am in the Skull Caverns in summer of year 1, so I have plenty. Like I have like 500 iridium right now, or 400 or something like that. I have plenty of iridium, so I'm prepped for the iridium in summer and the battery packs and all of that. Like the way that I play is kind of about optimizing that, which is kind of cringe. It is. There's nothing wrong with you not wanting to play that way, but it's how I tend to approach that and how I'm able to do that mainly. I think I'm gonna take these as well. I think that's enough. I might switch to the blackberries. Skull Caverns are very intimidating for a lot of players. We genuinely... Oh, we got an ad. I'll wait till the ad's over. I was gonna say, we'd love to help folks with it though. All right, we'll go down there and take a peek. And then I guess we'll come back up here. It's also my favorite day of fall, which is Sweet Jamberry Day. I only have 13 this time. I don't have all of them, but that's okay. I'm so mad that I missed one cranberry. 27k. Ooh, they were all quality. That's nice. I know some folks were behind the ad, so I waited to speak on that. I'm gonna use up all my blueberries. We genuinely... I appreciate you saying that, Chelsea. I feel like I almost feel silly when I tell people that, but we love to help people learn how to get more comfortable in the Skull Caverns because it does feel like such an inaccessible part of the game. And my most common critique that I make about Skull Cavern tips is that people tell you, do it this way. You need to do this and this and this. And while some of those tips are helpful, the reality is that you need to find a way to make the Skull Caverns work for you. And that will look different for a lot of people. I do think that the way that I do it, a lot of people here have found works well for them, or similarly to how I do it. They may use a different weapon or a different food or something, but kind of like the general tips that we implement here seem to tend to help folks feel more confident and comfortable. And again, that's not to say that I'm doing it right, because I'm not, but we seriously love to help show folks how to handle the Skull Caverns and to get more confident, because I do think that the big thing for the caverns is that you have to practice. Like that's what it is. Like the more time you spend, because they're scary. But the more time you spend in the caverns, the more comfortable you become and the more able you are to take it on and the better you're able to do, and like so on and so on. So that's kind of what we really are passionate about. So like you'll see me do, I do the same things for myself every time, but I will switch it up. Like I'll do some stuff a little different if I want to, but we really do believe in finding things that work for folks. Like my biggest criticism is hammers. If you love the hammer, keep using it. Same thing with slingshot. If you love the slingshot, keep using it. I don't. And I struggled because I couldn't handle those things. Look at all those void essences I have from trying to farm that stupid thing. That's the wrong item. So for me, it was about finding a weapon that worked for me. And that is a sword. And it's a fast sword. And obviously, like, everybody loves the galaxy sword. But it is specifically a sword that swings fast. This is +4. That's what works for my combat style. That's how I'm able to survive in the caverns. Somebody else, precision may be better, or bigger output may be better. You know, like, there's not a one-size-fits-all. And so I'll take all that. I kind of don't want to use this. I'll use a little bit. That feels sufficient. So we love to show folks and help them feel more comfortable and confident so that they can take it on. There's so many truffles out here. I'm gonna take my hoe too if I remember. Oh my gosh, little piggy. Thank you for this. Oh, you did use the Ginger Island guide? Hopefully it was helpful. I hope it was. I'm gonna leave that. I'm gonna check these. I think these are still... tomorrow. Okay, that's actually good timing then. Let's go take a little sneak peek down here. Oh my gosh, it's more hardwood? Are you kidding me? The old tree is gone. However, with 100 pieces of hardwood, this could be fixed up. Hardwood? Oops. I don't even have the hardwood to trigger it. I could get the hardwood in a couple of days, but I don't need, well, I like, the first year of the game is my favorite. I do have Ginger Island unlocked. So we could get some hardwood from there. We'll do it tomorrow in game. We'll see what we can get. And I have some left over from my trees. I have 35. I know, not having the forest farm is sad. The hardwood grind. So now you need 100. So you need 200 hardwood for the boat, 100 hardwood for your horse, 150 hardwood for your house upgrade, and 100 wood for this tree. Why can't they just use the wood from the tree that fell down? Why do I have to now supply more wood to a tree that just fell? Just use the wood from that tree. Forest farm makes a huge difference. It does. My foraging level accelerates all of it. It's a huge difference. That's true. Danger in the deep would trigger that. I gotta get 100 walnuts. I gotta do. Regarding the sword, I like the Yeti tooth. The Yeti tooth works well. Right, did it fly away? It would be fine if there was like some debris that you could pick up. I like the Yeti tooth. I've used the Yeti tooth in the Skull Caverns many times. I also like the, what was I gonna say? I also like the bone sword, unironically, but it's weaker. That's what I need to do is, I've been out of fiber, or I would have planted, I actually went to plant like 10 hardwood trees like a week or two ago in game, and I'm out of fiber to make tree fertilizer, or I would have planted them all. So I need to go farm fiber, so that I can do that, is what I need to do. And I just haven't taken the time. Spending that, I'm still mad. I spent a whole week trying to find all that stupid stuff. I was really mad about it. Okay, let's go. Let's go. We have Ginger Island though. We have the hardwood. I usually try to leave the hardwood on the farm until Robin asks for the quest, because then it's just like easy to get the 80. But I don't mind waiting too. Dang, 81 bombs? That's really good. All right, today is an unlucky day. The daily luck is like negative 43, something like that. We're going back to the OG. We're going back to the OG because we have our dang rabbit's foot. We have the dang foot. And now all that matters is everything else. Oh, dang it. I need to go to Sandy. Oh, I almost forgot. Me and Sandy looking at each other wearing the same shirt. Except she's modded right now, so she doesn't wear it. Ugh, I want to not be poor. All right, let's go into the caverns and get this show on the road. We've had to wait all day for this because I was too busy getting to Ginger Island. All right, here we go. So here's some of my starter tips. I have a video pinned on my TikTok. I know, Sandy looks good. I have a video pinned on my TikTok that kind of goes over the tips that I recommend. My first tip for anything like combat related is speed. You can have a food buff and you can have a drink buff. And so you can have a food that makes you have +1 speed and a drink that has +1 speed. If you have +2, look at how there's just staircases everywhere and it's a bad luck day. It's almost like luck doesn't matter in this game. If you have +2 speed in the Skull Caverns, not only are you moving faster, you can outrun, I mean, if you run into it, then you're gonna look silly. But you can outrun a serpent with +2. Like, he can't, if I don't play like a bozo, he can't catch me. So I'm able to outrun him. Not when I'm running into him. But even still, just to give you a chance to escape. Not that you need to run away from them for 5 minutes, but it gives you a chance to escape. It also gives you a chance to reposition yourself if you want to fight them. You know, just all that, like, oh, I can run away and then be ready to hit him, like, kind of stuff. So, I recommend spicy eel and triple shot. I don't know if there's another drink that makes you move fast. Does green tea make you move fast? I don't know if it does. Triple shot may be the only drink that actually gives you a +1 speed buff. I might be forgetting one. But so you can have a food and a drink that does that. And so the reason I recommend, yeah, I think it does plus energy. Oh, is it maybe new on green tea? I think green tea increases your max energy. But I don't think it does speed, but maybe he changed it. I guess Joja, that's true. Joja now has a buff. I wouldn't recommend Joja, but if you have them, it's better than nothing, you know? So the reason though that we recommend spicy eels and triple shots is because you can get an unlimited amount by trade from the desert trader. The desert trader will, for 1 ruby, you can get a spicy eel, and for 1 diamond, you can get triple shots. So it's something that you can get access to as long as you can get the resources to exchange it. This is awful and stinky and gross. I don't want to be on this floor. I really don't like the change to the dinosaurs. Like, I really don't. Hello, I'm in danger. Yeah, Joja gives you like a 20-second speed buff of +1, so that one actually does. But triple shot lasts like 5 minutes. I guess coffee too, but coffee only lasts a minute or a minute and 10 or whatever. If you take 3 coffees and turn them into a triple shot, you're gonna get more bang for your buck. So that's why I recommend those, because they're accessible. If you're in the desert, you can go to the trader and get them from the trader. And spicy eel does come with a +1 luck benefit, which is nice to just have. I do need to collect the stone for Robin. Crab cakes are really good though, defensive wise. Crab cakes give you +1 speed and +1 defense, and they'll last you the whole day. You'll need to eat a couple spicy eels throughout the whole day, but a crab cake will last the whole day for, it's like 15 minutes or 7, I don't know, it's long. I am taking a beating. One thing to look at too is your rings. It's not something that I worry about too much. I think a lot of people are afraid of getting hit. Obviously you can see, like, I do take damage when I get hit, but there shouldn't be anything in the game that can one-shot you. I don't think. In the vanilla game that can one-shot you. They made some pretty kooky monsters in Ridgeside and Expanded, but also I guarantee you I'm gonna get a rabbit's foot today. I guarantee it. Something is gonna drop a rabbit's foot. I'm gonna be mad. So like the crab shell ring, if you get the crab shell ring, that's +5 defense. Which is just like a really good buff. A lot of people here like, the exploding one that I always forget. I can't remember its name. The napalm ring. So you're doing damage to monsters, like, or like when you kill a monster, it explodes. So it like clears more rocks for you. Oh. Well then. So there's lots of different things. I don't really worry about those. I don't mean it, like, I just don't really worry about them. Unless I'm doing, like, a specific kind of run where I need it. There is a nice fresh egg right here. So it's that. The thing that I tell people about food, because people tell you, like, save all your cheese, which, like, you can take your cheese. I wouldn't recommend it because I think it's better to sell it, but you can't, there's nothing wrong with taking it. But the big thing is that, again, like, practice makes perfect. I didn't used to be this good at the Skull Caverns. So if you're waiting around for, you know, especially in like year 1, for 2 cows and 2 goats to make you enough cheese to go to the Skull Caverns, you're not gonna be able to go very often. But if you, look for other foods, you know, salads are nice because they're cheap and they do a pretty good chunk of healing your health. You know, you get free energy tonics. If you like the mushrooms, you can make life elixirs or just take I honestly just take the mushrooms outright because a base purple mushroom can recover your health very well as opposed to needing to form it all together to make a life elixir. But if you do that, then you've got access, you know, mushrooms, like purple mushrooms are really good. I obviously love my salmon berries and my blackberries. They are not the best, but they are free. And I'm very good at managing my health, so for me, it's easier. I think the iridium ones aren't bad. The base ones in year 1 are kind of silly. They are kind of silly. Both my stuff running out. It's already 2 p.m. and I'm only on floor 18. What happened to my luck doesn't matter luck? So it really is finding things. Obviously, I'm using bombs. I would not recommend mining your way through the Skull Caverns. You might not get very far. But things like bombs can obviously clear a lot of area. I usually save up my bombs for the caverns. That's my preferred method. So that's where some people will use like explosive ammo and slingshots. I'm not good at aiming the slingshot, but I'm sure that's really good for folks that it works for. I am trying to collect the stone. And there's definitely a bunch of other things, but so it's really finding what works for you. But I think that a lot of people get caught up in relying on like the same regurgitated tips over and over again, and it doesn't work for them. And they're like, why doesn't this work for me? And it's because it's not for you, you know? So that was my struggle. But I also do really, really firmly. I wish we could read the lost books. We get to read the other books. Why don't we get the satisfaction of reading the lost books now? Because the reading animation is like my favorite thing. As I've said before, I'm like essentially attracted to it. I'm not attracted to many people, but books? Well, now I'm annoyed. That wouldn't place. I gotta get a move on. I'm only on floor 30. We have a thing in our Discord for those who aren't in Discord or don't know. We have a thing in Discord that we added recently where if you're able to make it to the Skull Caverns with 10 staircases or less, you get a special roll. And we put a little announcement in the server. But it's a cool way to document the folks that have, like, gotten comfortable and been able to do it. Be gone. I'm sick of this floor. Maybe it's because I forsook the mayo for love, and I shouldn't have done that. Maybe that was my mistake. I gave up on the mayonnaise. Where is my staircase, please? I honestly, do I have enough? I think I might just do it. Because it's not like I need it. The Discord role is a good motivation. That's good to hear. I hope people like it. It was really fun. Like, it's such a fun thing. I get excited when I see that somebody, I'm like, oh my gosh, somebody did it. And I get really excited. See, this doesn't heal very much at a time. I mean, it does. The thing that a lot of people don't realize is in single player, your game pauses when you're in the middle of an animation like eating. So, like, this slime is about to dart at me, but, like, it's not going to dart at me while I'm eating. In multiplayer, though, they will. So just be careful of that. Salmon berries don't work well in multiplayer, speaking from experience. You may need better food. You may want to take the mushrooms. Bro, let me out of here. I knew you were a crab, and I wanted to believe that you weren't, but I knew you were. Ooh, it got you to unmod it. There is also, at the end of the day, we don't shame people here for how they play, unless they marry Alex, and if they choose mushrooms. And if they do a Joe Duran. Ooh, another one? Just kidding. I'm just kidding when I say that, for the most part. Unless. There is, what was I gonna say? If you're on PC, there's a mod called Skull Cavern Elevator. Install it and live your best life. I'm gonna get this thing. I'm gonna get... I got pepper. I didn't even notice it. I got the Pepper Rex achievement. That's insane. We've gotten a lot of dinosaurs on this farm. But to finish this in fall year 1 is kind of wild. I can toss that. Let me eat a few more of these. Yeah, I missed it. I missed the notification. Then I'm like, oh my gosh, this is literally 50. Listen, I'm an Elliot hater. I'm an Elliot hater, but he's a good spouse. Or he did a good job on the farm. He felt very active on the farm. I said this earlier. Somebody commented on my TikTok about the marriage candidates, and they said that Elliot, their playable character got pregnant in the game, and then Elliot went on his 14-heart thing, which, like, as a little bit of a spoiler, is a trip. So Elliot was gone when their character gave birth, and I was like, that sounds like something Elliot would do. Elliot would be like, I have to go my book is touring. And I was like, that feels like Elliot. Oh, are you kidding me? And they were like, I still marry him every time. And I'm like, I mean, as you should, but it was very funny to me. I can feel the difference with crystal shoes. That's what I keep forgetting, is that I think I'm playing my health a little too casually because I'm wearing crystal shoes, and I keep forgetting. Hello, serpents. See, they stop, so you're good. Ah! That was me throwing. And could I have to go stand outside and wait for a butterfly to land on me? He always says the butterfly line in winter. That's what gets me. What was the one we're saying? You should give Harvey a go. We have a lot of Harvey defenders here. We have? You know what we don't have here is Leah defenders, and I love that because I'm a Leah hater. It's not Leah's fault though. We have Penny defenders here. We have Harvey stands. We have Penny defenders here. We have some Shane folks Melzy and a few others, they're pretty strong Shane supporters. That's, I feel like Leah is so, it makes me mad because, like, I love the premise of what Leah's character is representing at its core. And I just can't get, and I say this, I feel like she's written for the male gaze. I don't like that her ex's gender changes. Like, I don't know why she can't be canonically queer. I don't like that. And it just, there's just a lot of things I don't like. And I just think, I do think she's boring. The Sebastian fans are in my comments on TikTok. I said that I was planning to marry Smash and I just haven't. The emo boy definitely doesn't appeal to me, but I'm willing to give him a go. When Spooky isn't trolling too close to the sun, their pick is Seb. People like Leah a lot. How do I say this? Shard time. See, we have folks like Crypto who, like, defend Penny, and that's fine with me. I mean, not that he needs my permission. He can like whoever he likes in the game. But I just see so many straight men going for Leah that it just... See, like, Phelan, one of my folks here, Phelan, he likes Maru. I trust Phelan with my life on that alone. His Pokemon partner pick is enough. But, like, he goes for Maru. Like, I just trust that so deeply. I don't trust these men who all pick Leah. I just, I used to see a lot of Abigail love. I don't see it as much anymore. Which makes me kind of sad. I like Abby, but I do agree she feels young. She does feel young. But I like her. I think her hair was very, like, what would be the word that you would use to describe it? Yeah, I think she used to have curly hair and they got rid of it. Oh no, we need to fix that for you. No, don't feel bad for Clint. Don't feel bad for Clint. We'll help you correct that. Technically, the Skull Caverns has, I think everybody says that. Everybody is like, well, you know, Clint just, you know, has a thing for Emily. No, we'll help you learn that. You should marry Emily. You should marry Emily. And stand in front of Clint every time. I think that Abigail's 10 heart should not have you saving her. I think that Abigail's 10 heart should end with you both literally slaying in the mines. I hate that she gets scared and is like, ooh, save me. That feels very male gaze to me too. I wish that she was like, she's ramping up to the, and like, I totally get her being scared. Like, even if she was like, oh, she should be the savior. Oh, I see. That sounds good. Yeah, I wish that, like, it would be fine if she was like, oh, I'm kind of scared, but like, let's do it together. And you're like, okay. And then you go in and she's like, literally running through the mines. I would love that. Right, what is she afraid of when she eats rocks? I heard that the dialogue changed in 1.6. They got rid of that. Apparently. And then you celebrate with a little kiss. Ew! Not to the kiss, to this! No. You know why I said ew. I was not saying ew to the kiss. I agree though. I think that you should have a little kiss with Abigail. I'm out of here. You found Abigail on the mines? Is that a thing now? Is she in the mines now? I wish she was. I left a mushroom behind. Alright. I gotta get to 100, and I'm getting there. Oh, really? I haven't seen that. if she does, then I'm happy for her because I think she deserves it. She's like ramping up to like wanting to pursue combat. Her parents getting upset with her. So like she should. The giant stump. Ooh, we're at 829. We could probably get the 1,000 today. I see this mushroom. Listen, I love these mystery boxes, but they're taking up room in my inventory, and that's annoying for me. Well, she has a little sword. She like has, or, right? One of her maybe it's her 6 heart. One of her cutscenes, she like is like, I have this weapon and I want to use it. I think is what she does, something like that. Okay, we will make it to 100 at least, or we should. I also should pick up these mushrooms for the XP and then throw them. Is what I should do. Now I'm wasting. I said we were gonna make it, and now we might. I want the powder melon. I want the hardwood. I need the hardwood. I think I have enough to staircase if we really can't do it. You cannot skip. You have to go in order. You have to upgrade them in their order. Oh, I want the diamond. The way that I was like, oh, we got this, guys. It's 12 o'clock around 93. We'll be fine. And now it's 1 a.m. and we're only on 94. Come on. Are you kidding me? I'll staircase. I'll staircase. It'll be fine. I really want the stone. That's my other problem. I really want the stone. So we're on 96. If we gotta shoot, we should be fine. Just like that. Of course, it's 99. 1 and done. Okay, it's fine. We're fine. We're fine. Is this our only treasure room today? Like, it is, isn't it? This is the only treasure room I got. That's alright. It's had or no had time. Alright, we're rocking and rolling. Oh, I had topaz on me. Floor 100 at 1:40 a.m. Let me do a little spin. It's had or no had time. Can we do it? Oh, I have to save starfruit for the Junimo hut. Dang it. Not the forbidden fruit. Let's get a hat. No hatters. That's one of the emotes we're waiting on is y'all's emote. We don't have it yet. Well, it is done, but she hasn't given it to me yet. I gotta pay her too. Alright, at 1:50 a.m. Do we have a hat? Oh, I didn't realize I got a battery pack. Do we have a hat? We have like 4 seconds left. Let's see. Do we have a hat? Oof. What a rough draw. That was pretty bad. That was pretty bad. Your favorite of the bombs, are they now? That was disappointing. Even if it had been like an iridium bar, I'd been like, oh well, oh well. Sold these boys. Listen, if you're looking for a reason to buy as many sweet gemberries as you can, just think about the fact that now I could go buy a pet if I wanted to. Just saying. It's worth it for the end of fall haul, in my opinion. Alright, let's go find ourselves some hardwood. Make sure to take that with me. Please. Stack those. Is the rare seed, so the rare seed is an item that you purchase mainly from, I don't know if you can actually get it anywhere else, the traveling cart. When the traveling merchant is in town on Fridays and Sundays in spring and summer, she sells, in spring and summer, she sells at least one. She might sell, 5, or she might like have an extra one. Harvey hit me with the bill. Why you gotta be like that, man? And so you can get a bunch that way. She sold 5 twice in the first year. Oh, that's so good. I think there's usually like one. Well, I don't know, because I don't know if I got it this time. So, but sometimes she'll have like an extra one in one of the other slots instead. And then you might be able to buy one in fall. You might be able to buy one in winter. But they're mainly in spring and summer. There's like always one there in spring and summer. Okay, well, I got enough grapes again. I'm so mad that you can't mix and match quality. I guess I get it from a coding stance, but I disagree with it. I love preserved, or not preserved. I love those. Hello, Raiders. Hi, Tiny Glowing Star. Thank you for the raid. Hello, welcome. Hope you're doing all right. Thank you for bringing everybody in here. I hope that you had a wonderful stream. I like heard that and it like took me a second to realize what was happening. Thanks y'all for coming over here. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Raiders, if you've never been here before, we're happy to have you. My name is Mallory. We play lots of Stardew Valley. Sometimes we play other games. Sometimes. Maybe more in the future. But we are exploring 1.6. So this is tentatively becoming a challenge run, but it's been a lot more of like 1.6 exploration for all of us. We have a lot of Switch users here. So they, we're kind of all experiencing it together. So if you've been checking it out, I hope that you've been enjoying it. We appreciate you all for, being here and coming along on the raid, and we're happy to have you here and hope that you've had a wonderful stream. If you need to get going, take care of yourselves, get away from the screens, do what you need to do if you want to lurk, or if you want to hang out and chat with us, we'd be happy to have you stick around. We are in fall of year 1, haven't gone too far. So we're in fall. We did just unlock a new quest, so if you don't want to be spoiled on that, you may want to slip out, which is okay. Or if you care about being spoiled on that. But I've only gone through year 1. Or we've only been in year 1, so we're hoping to get further. We are on the Meadowland farm. I really like this farm. I do. Having a coop is, I don't know how anybody's gonna pick any other farm after this. I don't know. It feels like it's not unbalanced, but it feels just too good. So I'm gonna see, I gotta go get some hardwood is what I gotta do. I'm wondering if I can get enough. Oh, these are ready today. No worries at all. Thank you for raiding, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Thanks for bringing your folks here, though. We appreciate it, of course. I really don't want to plant the ancient fruit. I know I don't have to, but I really don't want to. I mean, I guess it would be good to convert it to... what's it called? The ancient fruit. I just don't want to. I gotta go buy star fruit. These eggplants are ready. Pumpkins will be ready on the last day. Yep, they'll be ready on the last day. Oh, wait. Oh, I dropped it off yesterday. I was like, why isn't my hoe done? I dropped it off literally yesterday. I'll go check the traveling cart. and chop down the hardwood, and then we can go to Ginger Island, I guess, and see if we can get it. I feel like we can get a good... I feel like we can get enough. I think it's just gonna make my quest for Robin harder in the future. Catfish. Maple bars. Doesn't Sam love maple bars? Pretty sure he does. Wine. Yo, seafoam pudding for 900? I didn't even notice that. I'll think about the maple bars. Well, I can just give him cactus fruits. So this is 12 hardwood. So we'll have like 30, 25 maybe. You know what I also haven't finished is the Krobus wizard thing. I need to buy a void egg. I don't know why. I didn't like I unlocked Krobus like early in fall and just never went and talked. And should have, because we could have gotten a void egg. And had a void chickie. We can go fish one up. I've cleared all the hardwood on my farm. Oh, good timing. Some might even say perfect timing. Can I make a few more? Perfect. Oh, I stacked them. Oopsie. So if I buy another animal, I don't know. See, this is how I feel IRL. I don't doubt that people can take care of multiple animals. I think we have people here with as many as like 6 or 7 cats. Like, I don't doubt that people are taking care of their animals. I would feel bad getting another animal. I feel like kind of a little bit. Is that silly to say? I know they're just pixels. Also, how are we gonna top having a cat named Mayo and a horse named Nays, spelled like N-E-I-G-H-S, but a pun on the word mayonnaise? How are we supposed to top that? I don't think we are. I gotta go to the desert. I gotta give Sam a gift. It's true, I can always get more pets in another run. I don't have to do it. I just think about how I could. I agree. Hi, Crafty. More cats is a good thing, but that's what we have. Is we have a cat named Mayo, and we're gonna get a horse named Nays, spelled like a horse's sound. I'm not doing product placement. Everybody keeps saying, what if you do like the different names of the different brands? No product placement here. None of that. No free promotion from mayonnaise companies. I'm kind of kidding. But I just think it's really, I'm a little bummed because if it displayed right here, it would look so nice for it to say mayonnaise. So it's a little bit disappointing that doesn't. Spelling different variations of mayo. Just name them Mayo, Mayo. I just don't know how you top the joke, though. Because we only get one horse, right? I don't know. I like that French name for egg. That would be good for one of the coop animals. We're struggling with the coop animals. Maybe. Alright, let me go find this skater boy. And we'll see how much we can get. Where is he? On his phone again? It's just like me for real. Oh, I guess he's skateboarding. That's fine. Why did I do that? Yikes. It's fine. No big deal. I'm at 937. That's true, Liz. It's true. But it was just such art. I wish you could arrange the order of the animals. It's better you show him your that's true. If he has a beef with that, he shouldn't. I think that there should be different characters that react differently to digging in the trash. I do. I think that there are some, like, Linus would not be upset at you. Like, I think your friendship with Linus would go up. Let's try the regular trees first. I missed one. Ugh, I hate when I do that. It makes me so angry. I know plants. We need plants' trash bandit mod. But I think like Linus, I don't think I think Jazz would give you a hard time for digging in the trash, but I don't think Vincent would. I think Vincent would be like, haha, I saw something funny in there. You know, I don't know, like he would say something silly. Wait, what? Is that a thing? Emily? That's vanilla? I've never done that. Now I want to. I guess he's got to be walking by. I guess he's not by the trash cans very often. You know what? That's great. I do think it should be more, though. That's wild. Find anything good? That's what I think absolutely he should say. Like, anything good in there? Or like, even if he was like, oh, go check Gus's instead. There's always good stuff there. Something like that. That's wild. Isn't it incredible that we learn something every day, no matter how many hours we have in this game? Listen here, Slime. I don't want to fight you, but I don't want to deal with you either. Anybody remember how much hardwood I had at home? Please, I don't want to do this, guys. I don't want to fight you. Unless you're gonna drop a tiger hat, I really don't want to fight you. Well, that was kind of nice. You can only get it when he is walking to the night market. I was gonna say, because he doesn't really go in town. That's exactly what I was thinking. I was like, I've never done it because he's never been in town. How much more do I need? I don't want to chop all these if I don't need to. That is a great Easter egg. Thank you for sharing it. I can't remember how much I had. Gonna make Robin's quest such a pain. Sick. Are they in a different order? Has that always been number 4? I thought the one over here was earlier. Maybe it has been. I don't have a hoe. What are the chances that that's a snake vertebrae too? We'll never know. What are the chances I have 21 hardwood back at the farm? Had to look up what vanilla meant. That's okay. For those who don't know, vanilla means it's in the gaming context, it means it's in the base game. It's not something that's been like modded in or changed. So if someone's referring to something being vanilla, it means it's like actually part of the game. So for like, to use it in a sentence, being able to marry Sam is vanilla. You can marry Sam in the vanilla gameplay. Marrying Sandy is not vanilla. I'm just gonna chop it all, even though I don't think I need it all. And I'm mad because I'm not gonna chop that one. I believe that I have 13 at home. For those who didn't see it earlier, I passed out on Ginger Island because I, don't really worry about going to bed in this game and can somehow thrive off of 4 hours of sleep in the game. Not IRL. I passed out on Ginger Island and I got a letter in the mail. That is definitely new to 1.6. In 1.5, there was no consequence or communication about like somebody finding you as it's related to Ginger Island. If it happens on the desert or on anywhere in Pelican Town, it does. And so I got a letter from Willie. I had 48. Are you kidding me? I need to plant hardwood trees. Here you go, game. Sacrificing 100 more hardwood. Use 100 pieces of hardwood to fix up the stump. But the problem is, for Robin's quest, you need to collect the 100 or the 80 hardwood. In addition, you need to collect the 80 hardwood in addition to donating it. So the problem is, I rely on Ginger Island because if not, you have to go to the Secret Woods every single day for 7 days. Versus you can sweep Ginger Island once and get it done in 1 day. So that's annoying. Maybe someone will decide to move in today. Fantastic Mr. Fox. I want to see it right now. So that's why I'm frustrated, because now I'm gonna have to wait for hardwood to grow or something else. And I don't like that. I actually think I can plant a couple of hardwood trees right now. I could just stop complaining is what I could do. I'll plant them right here. How many can I make? I think 8's enough. Oh, I gotta plant those starfruit. I wonder... Oh, my wine is ready. I'm sure it's on the wiki or like being tracked in some way on the wiki. And it's, didn't I make an extra keg? Oh, I did. I just never filled it up. It's kind of off-putting that the bottle is yellow. Like, I get it and I like it, but it's kind of like, I'm just so used to it being purple that I'm like, oh. It's yellow now because it's starfruit inside. Let's do this. We haven't done this in a second. I'm actually really proud of myself. I didn't sell like any seeds or any saplings like all of fall. I really haven't. I did a lot in the first 2 seasons, but I really didn't sell a lot here. I have such, like, I like these. Rain clouds are moving back in. I'm tired of it too. Dixie's tired of it too. Enough is what we say. Oh, it kind of does need to light up this room, doesn't it? Enough. I'm over it. My poor sweet dog can't handle it. Okay. We built the stump. We're gonna have to wait until next week to see what it is though. That's been our problem, is we can't go for a WALK. And she's upset with me because I can't take her out. And she also doesn't want, to be fair, I wouldn't want to go to the bathroom in the rain. That sounds pretty miserable. She's looking at me like, why is it raining outside? How do you expect me to live, laugh, love in these conditions? And I'm like, I understand. I understand. I would not want to do that either. So she's upset with me because it's my responsibility to stop the rain. And I keep letting it happen. And she's not happy with me. What did I sell? Oh, I sold jelly. Jelly's so good. It's so good. Look at that. It's so good. I wouldn't mind seeing a little Forgy. I wouldn't mind that. It's Spirits Eve. We're gonna stop there. Anything for tree. Anything to build tree. TikTok folks, thank you for being here today. We're gonna end the live and we will see you next week. So I hope you all have a wonderful weekend. I can't take a nap. I've taken a nap the last 2 days. I cannot take a nap. I need to fix my body and sleeping. That's what I need to do. But it's really tough. It's really, really tough. All right. Thank you. No, I appreciate that. I would like to raid a new friend of mine. But I think they're doing co-working. I don't know if folks are open to a co-working stream. I would love to raid them in the future, but I'm fine with sending us to like a farm or something. So I'll let you all decide. We'll raid this person. This is a really lovely person that I got to meet at PAX. So we can also raid them and you can leave and be like, we just wanted to raid you and say hi and leave. They're very sweet. Really appreciated getting to meet them. I don't know if we want to go to a co-working stream or if we want to go to a Stardew stream. I do too. I honestly think I should co-work stream. I think I might do a little bit better if I actually like did them a little bit. It'd be kind of silly watching me film, but I guess you wouldn't have to fully see it. We can raid them. We can raid them. And if you choose not to stay, then that's totally okay. We can say, but I would really like to, yeah, I was gonna say I'd mute myself is what it would be. I would love to introduce you all to this person. I met this person at PAX. Really, really nice person. very cool to interact with them. And they're a Pokemon fan and other games, cozy streams, and all of that. So if you want to join us for the raid, we'd love for you to come along and say hi to them. And if you dip afterwards, that's totally okay. No stream tomorrow. I'm at the museum tomorrow. I will keep you updated about this weekend. And if I decide to uh-oh, are they leaving? Hold on. They're literally getting up from their desk, I think. It's okay. We'll go now. See you. Keep an update. I'll keep you updated on what happens next week. But plan on Monday. But if not, I will see you very soon. Have a wonderful weekend. Bye, guys.